Okay. Mm, I'm not liking that. No. Did they take that away? I think they did. Stickers. No. Sticker. Well, that's a thing. I should check that out later. Settings. That's weird. It's a bit weird. That's weird. Why is my mic off? Is my mic off? No, it's there. Sound effects, voice effects, enhance. Do I have to be on live? I guess I gotta be live to do this. Go live. Yes, whatever. Try that again. Oh, it's a little different when I do that way. Never really thought of it that way. What the hell? That's so weird. Enhance. Oh, there is music. Okay. Okay. That's good enough, right? I guess so. Can't piss off YouTube and Twitch on this one. Alright. Alright, so the issue that I was really having with Kaeya here was that I realized that the face was too narrow, I think. That was one of the biggest problems when I redid this. I don't think it came out pretty bad, but I think it can come out a lot better. So what I'm gonna do is fix maybe I should add more meat to his face. Let me see. I think there's a weird elongation problem I'm having with his face. That's probably what it is. Oh, totally forgot. Hold on. Hello everyone. Those are coming in. Hope everyone's having an awesome day. Those who are here. Forgot to turn that on. There you go. And then make this there you go. Alright. That should be easy. Alright. I'll play that later. But right now let's just let's get back to the face here. So what I'm assuming is that the head, I swear, I don't even think that person's real, to be honest. Okay, let's see here. Wait, yeah. All right, first thing, let me change the brush that we're using because I started realizing the brush was not correct. Okay. All right. Hello, everyone. Those who are here, thank you for coming in. I do appreciate it. Okay, I gotta finish this today. I'm finishing this today. It's not really much for me to do with this anymore. I just have to fix the face. It was this eye patch thing that was really bugging me. So I'm trying to figure out what was the issue, and I realized that his face was too smooth. So we need to put more, yeah, there we go, like that, right? But now I realize that his face is too X, Y, and Z, so we need to probably pull it back a little bit more or so, and then we would fix everything from that point.
Says for Christmas I got a digital pad that allows you to draw on it, and as long as you have laptop.
It's kind of cool.
Says King Josh on the pad for the app. You're not really good at it.
It's alright. Okay, let's see. Now, I think that's where the problem came in. So I grab this part, bring the nose, make some space here. Or maybe that was better if I put it there.
Says hi.
Hello.
Says afternoon, everyone.
Hello, hello. Hey, Bray. Hello.
Says what app are you using to draw?
Clip Studio Paint. If you want to get the one I have... Wait, hold on. Is the eye right? If you want to get the one I have, all you need to do is go to my link tree, and then you can get it for...
Says what app are you using to draw?
I'm using Clip Studio Paint.
Says for some reason I almost nearly said Procreate.
I said Clip Studio Paint. If you want to get the one I have, if you're thinking of getting a drawing tablet, drawing software, all you need to do is go to my link tree and give it a try. It's for 30 days.
Says, can you say that one more time? I didn't hear you.
Clip Studio Paint. It's called Clip Studio Paint.
Says that XXTG_money's Clip Studio Paint.
Thank you for the follow. I haven't heard that in a while, to be honest, now I think of it. Thank you for the follow. No problem.
Says Clip Studio Paint. Personally, I prefer Photoshop.
I used Photoshop way back. Well, not for art, but I used it back to make thumbnails. Not a bad program either. Actually, was one of the first programs to really make digital art popular. It's I think it's pretty much still industry standard.
Summit the Dragon Art. Hello.
Hello. What's going on?
Says might be because that's how I very first started learning how to draw on that app.
Okay, now I need to go here. Okay, and we're going to grab this. I think the eye was way too late.
Says that I saw Paint full side, but it's API and to learn. Summit the Dragon Art. Says does Clip Studio Paint cost and I'm tired. Says thank you, I'm gonna check that out right now.
Well.
Says thank you, I'm gonna check that out right
now. Okay, no problem. Okay. Where's the... Okay, there's arm. Okay. Pretty much at this point, we're pretty much done here. The only issue I have is... I don't... It's two things. It's the face and the hair. The hair looks weird. Let me see. Well, then again, traditional art is much more expensive. You think of it in this sense. Traditional, because remember, well, then again, it has gotten more expensive digitally now because businesses are adopting the whole, subscription-based model, because that shit is fun. No one likes that. Everyone was pissed off when Clip Studio Paint started doing that shit. The only reason why I don't pay monthly because I have the grandfathered version, I didn't upgrade, and I don't care for upgrading or for features. You know. Yippee! And the thing is,
Says it's expensive, but I like the feeling of an actual pencil in my hand.
I do
Feels more
too.
fresh TBH.
It's I would prefer traditional art over digital art, most cases,
Says here Kaeya.
but given that traditional art is, I mean, digital art is a lot more cheaper compared to traditional art, especially if you're going, if you're
Says
going,
that GW and Lofty's version.
if you're going balls deep in the sense of like a bunch of pencils, pens, and stuff like that. When I say traditional art, I'm talking about just a literal pencil and a piece of paper. That's it. I'm not talking about having a different Copic pens and different like ink heads and paper and newspaper and blah blah blah. No,
On what kind of traditional you're doing to as well.
that's what I'm saying. So like 90% of the time when I'm saying traditional art, I'm referring to my medium. If I had to pick, just literally a pencil and a piece of paper.
Says that GW and Lofty's version. Oh, I see.
But but I would say that traditional art has gotten more expensive because of the idea of the whole like like I said before, the whole
Says, can you show us your face?
no, I'm not gonna do that, but I'll show you my
Says,
B2.
personally, I do colored pencil and a little bit of watercolor.
Oh, that's fine, but like it gets expensive when you start doing different like markers and specific markers, brands,
Says
and all that
I
crap.
like it.
And so like it's annoying. So like I know how it gets. But when I refer to digital art, I'm referring to the idea of I don't like the hair. The hair is pissing me off. Okay, I need to. Okay, you know what? This is what I'm gonna do. I'm going to. I'm referring to the idea of like. I'm gonna just take that away for right now. I want to try something.
Says true. I just used plain old colored pencils from Walmart and they work great. Don't
Yeah.
like going to.
It just
Says
is.
pricey.
Yeah, it gets pricey in that sense. But after that, if you're going anywhere beyond a piece of paper and pencil, it's gonna get expensive after a while. Marker's gonna run out, the ink's gonna run out, the special pens are gonna run out, the paper's gonna run out, and then you gotta get certain size of paper and all that shit. It's not that expensive to get paper, but it gets more expensive when you have to buy in like sheets of it in bulk and blah blah blah.
Says yeah, Copic markers are an arm and a leg. Yikes.
Yeah, I would not. But this is why I would go with tradition with digital because it makes it easier just to say okay, my pen will never run out of ink. My imagination is only limited based on what I know. I don't have to worry about getting certain colors. I can just make the colors. You know what I'm saying? I have a whole spectrum of colors, right? I have Photoshop to give you different, like, say, or Photoshop websites to give you different types of resources, whether it be color theory stuff or perspective
Says
stuff.
I wanted
blah, blah,
to do Copic, but finding the right paper for them was a huge pain to find.
Yep, that's what I'm saying. So that's why I never pursued the traditional way because it gets expensive and it becomes a headache, and then it kind of kills the whole momentum of the drawing thing. Unlike digital, you can still keep drawing. You don't have to worry about running out of ink per se. You don't have to worry about that, but you do have to worry about um, if you're paying a monthly fee. I think most people will behind a monthly fee more than buying a bunch of equipment.
Says I could see you like drawing on traditional with just pen. Kind of.
Yeah, I've done it before, but like on stream, and ironically, me drawing on paper.
Says I enjoy the convenience of digital, but sometimes I like doing good old pencil and paper.
Yeah, because like when way back when I did, not way back, but when I did a traditional stream, I think it was a year ago when my computer stopped working for 2 weeks. Um, I wanted to. It was I think it was a perfect opportunity for me to put the naysayers down on the fact that when people, because there's some naysayers I believe if you only draw in digital you can't draw because uh they have this notion that if you have certain settings on, that's what makes your draw better, or just in general, the computer's doing it, because people who don't know digital art will say, oh, the computer's doing all the work. That's not the case unless you're doing like AI crap. Unless you're doing like literal AI crap at all, but that's not the case. Now, since AI exists, doing digital art is now looking like you're doing traditional art now, depending on who you're asking. But when I did the traditional art stream a year ago, everyone was not only impressed that I can draw with a pen, because I used a pen, not even a pencil, I used a pen, to prove that not only I can draw, but like it was I rather using a pen because a pen puts you in a mindset. It puts you in
streaming art, drawing Genshin Impact fan request commission Fanart Kaeya PT4.
It puts you in this position of, okay, I can't just Control Z my way out of things. I have to, and I can't just erase my mistakes. I have to be cognizant of my choices from this point on, and I kind of like that because it puts you in this mindset that you have to think and not be reliant on the idea of erasing. I think that's a great strategy to get artists or students out of that mindset of being reliant on the erase button. Because if you take away the erase button or the eraser in general,
this whole time I was getting my stuff ready to draw.
but the point was it eliminates mistakes.
Says I completely forgot what the app was called.
What? Clip Studio Paint. You can literally just go to my link tree. It says just go to the link tree. It's literally
says I'm going to draw right when I get back home. This music is giving me art vibes.
Okay, maybe I should use the jazz thing more often. It keeps me out of trouble with the copyright problem. Let me see here.
Says good afternoon, everyone.
Hello. Hey, Bright. How you doing, bud? How you doing? You having a good day, my bro? Hope so.
Says what's weird is a lot of my drawings were of cartoons that I played on games.
Oh, not bad. That's pretty cool. Sounds pretty cool to me.
Says yep, just a little headache.
Aw, I'm sorry, my bro. Hope you feel better. Hope you get all that funk.
Says I was talking to my mom. What was it called again?
Just go to the link tree. Go to the link tree. It literally says drawing program. Go to the link tree.
Clip Studio Paint. Says thanks, bro.
Just swipe right over. Literally swipe right. The link is right there. Click on the link tree, and it'll open up everything you need from either my socials, my commissions, Patreon, the stuff I use, and the stuff I recommend for artists who are trying to get into digital art or don't know where to start or what.
Says it also says at the top of the app what it's called.
Well, yeah, it says it right here. I don't know if you can see it. Right there. You can screenshot it if you like.
Says I was just there. I don't know what to do.
Oh, God. Okay.
Says it showed me everything that you had and was using, but I still don't know what to do with.
Okay. I'm just going to assume that what you're saying is true. I'm not good. But the point is, when you click on it, it'll open and...
Says, oh, brother, you're driving me crazy.
I'm gonna no, that's all right. So just go to the link, click on it. When you click on it, it should open. Once it opens, it says all the stuff that is there. It'll say drawing program. Click on the drawing program. It should open, take you to the website, and then you go and take the 30-day free trial. It's there. You need to give a credit card or some form of payment.
Okay.
It'll open the website for you.
Says I will check it out now.
Okay.
Says the last time I tried an art program, I had to get a license for it. That was a pain.
Yes, that's what all art programs, you have to get a license for it because people like to pirate their shit. It makes total sense. When you're selling something digital, it's usually going to be pirated in some way because people don't want to pay or they can't pay for it, but they really want it. So they're going to do everything in their power to get it for free. Makes sense, but it is illegal.
Says I swear I feel like him being a hassle.
No, just use the link tree.
Says it's not even that I am not trying. I just keep forgetting.
It's okay.
Says what's worse though is private art programs are double the price as well.
True. Depending, like, if this hairstyle,
Says I was on the link tree and I saw what you were telling me to look for.
Okay. Then you found it then. It should be pretty easy. This hairstyle, bro. Okay, it's not like there's anything wrong with the... Oh shit, I did draw... fuck me. Okay,
Says yeah.
This hairstyle, I really hate this hairstyle. It's a pain in the ass to deal with. Especially at certain angles, but maybe I'll do it right. Maybe I'll do it this way. I'll do a different version of it. That.
Thank you, Sandwich Dinosaur, for X95 likes.
Okay.
Says hello.
Hello. Hello.
Thank YOU Lemeria for X199 likes. Thank you, Sandwich Dinosaur, for following.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Okay.
Thank YOU Lemeria for X289 likes. Thank you, Evan McKelly, for following.
Thank you for the follow.
Thank YOU Lemeria for X382 likes.
Really? Let me see here.
Thank YOU Lemeria for X472 likes.
Okay, like that. Thank you, I appreciate it.
YOU Lemuria for X 572 likes.
Bro's hairstyle is pissing me off. I hate this hairstyle. Let's see here. This would give me the hardest time for the longest while. It doesn't even feel like it's head. It feels like it's something completely different. You know what I should do? I should stop much higher. Maybe the higher it is, the better.
Says isn't from any anima, just fun art.
No, it's commission. It's a commission I'm doing. And it's from Genshin Impact.
Says oh nice.
Yep. Let me see. I'm trying to. Yippies. Yippies. Okay. Okay, this is looking a bit promising than it was before. Maybe if I do my own thing instead of just trying to get a reference, maybe I just do it. It's looking a little more promising than it was before, so I'm kind of happy about that part. It's looking a little better, but we don't know yet. We'll see where it goes. Where will this hair take us? Nobody knows. But we have to trust the process. If we don't do that, we're going to have a hard time in life. Gotta trust the process sometimes. And sometimes even the process may not be good enough, and that's okay. All that matters is that you tried. And you know that particular process didn't work, that's okay. That doesn't make you less than
trust the process.
Gotta trust the process sometimes. And sometimes even the process doesn't work completely all the time. And that's fine.
Money XX for X98 likes.
That's what makes us human. That's okay. It's okay to make mistakes, and sometimes it's okay when the process doesn't go exactly as planned. But that's the point. That's what makes art fun. You'll try and experiment something. It may not go exactly what you want it to be, and that's fine. It's not the end of the world. You'll also feel a bit of time, but look at that time as a learning process. Look at it as a experimental process. Don't look at it as like a total failure. Like, I lost a lot of time. You wasn't curing cancer in the first place, so who cares? No one cares.
Says you are a flirter.
No, not me. No. I don't riz. I don't do any of that stuff. No. No. I'm bad at flirting. I'm pretty bad at flirting. I don't flirt. I make very funny jokes or comments, and sometimes it gets me in trouble. Sometimes I'm speaking the truth, and the truth is sometimes considered mean, or mean-spirited, or problematic. But it is the truth nonetheless. I'm a truth giver, but then again, the truth may be a little mean.
Says he is definitely a flirt. Know how many females he likes drawing.
Hey, wait, hold on there. Just because I draw females doesn't make me a flirt. I'm just practicing. Nothing more, nothing less. Don't tell people this. Don't go home. I'm not a flirt. Cap, stop the cap.
Says the truth shall set you free, but first it will you off.
Stop the cap. I'm fine. I'm not a flirt. I'm just a normal dude who does normal dude stuff.
Thank YOU Air creates for X 195 likes.
I guess my job
is. Don't believe him.
I guess my.
Says you're doing it now.
No, I am not doing anything. I didn't do anything.
Says then why do you draw them so attractive?
Well, who wants to see something ugly? That's the question. That's like, actually, why do you make good food? What, you want me to put a shit on a stick and give it to you? No one wants to look at that. No. I don't think most people want to shit on a stick. I'm just saying. Maybe there's some people who's into that. I'm not in particularly. It's not my thing. I'm not knocking what you're into, even though it's a little weird. It's weird. But anyway, the point is that I draw attractive women.
Says he makes the girls really attractive.
Jesus.
How do I know this? I've watched a lot of his lives.
I make the men attractive too. It's not like I don't make them look ugly. I'm drawing this dude, and I did 3 times to make him look attractive as possible, so he doesn't look like a hunchback of Notre Dame. Uh, that's really mean to Quasimodo. But anyway, the point is like, I'm trying to make him look attractive as possible and look like the character from the game, so he doesn't look wild. Make sure he looks normal. Gotta make sure he looks normal. And he's looking pretty normal so far. I'm liking where this is going. It's a lot better than what he was doing.
Says what character is he from?
This
Says
is...
Drew. I draw stylish girls cause of my mood sometimes.
Ah, I see.
Says what game is it from?
Genshin Impact. If you're familiar with the game, I think most people are familiar with the game by now. Or at least heard that term at one point in their lives. I'm pretty sure most parents, or at least friends and family of people's, they have heard of this game at least once, or at least a term. Because like it's everywhere, and everyone knows this game. But you know, it's pretty much that. Trying to draw this as best as I can without messing up. I think this is looking okay. It's looking a lot better than it was. I'm actually happy redoing. Just to be clear, this is not the same drawing from yesterday. I did a whole new drawing last night when at like 4 o'clock in the morning, 5 o'clock in the morning. I went and redrew the whole thing.
Ethnicity?
Not mentioning that. I keep that alone. People assume mixed race. People assume that I'm Asian. People assume I'm Hispanic. People assume that I'm white. Well, hard to explain that one if I was. But then again, people assume a lot of things. I find it funny because they go based on my voice. I remember one person said, I wasn't a person, I think it was just a troll, but it was funny when they said it, when I read it, but they said, why am I black facing or something with my character? I was like, what are you talking about? Obviously the person wasn't watching the live stream from TikTok, but they thought I was black facing, like I guess digitally black facing because of my VR chat character, because of I guess the skin tone, right? Or the hair, or whatever the case may be.
Says has been secretive again. My guess is New York. Says, oh yeah, I remember that guy.
Yeah, you said that I was black facing. I was like, what the fuck? And it was going based on my voice. So like, because I guess I speak proper, or I have grasp of English, which I don't really. So, but because I don't sound a certain way to them, they assume I was of African descent or something.
Says you speak in a white voice.
What is a white voice? Because I speak English. This is madness. I don't understand this. People's like, you sound white. You speak white. I'm like, because I can speak English. I'm not speaking in like, I don't know, some form of like, what's the term?
Says I think
Accent.
has Hispanic. That's just a wild guess.
I always get that. People think I'm Dominican. They think I'm Puerto Rican. They think I'm Asian. That the Asian one was funny to me. I remember.
Says Teach is definitely invited to the cookout.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go to the cookout. Woo! I can't be acting like that at the cookout. I'm sorry. I'm just saying. I'm just kind of excited. It is what it is. But the point is, I'm saying is that I remember I went to a convention once, and it was an anime convention. Duh.
Says what is your favorite kind of food?
Oh, right now, I think right now it would be
baked grill.
no. For me, it will be General Toss glazed chicken. I really like that. That tastes really good. Can't stop eating that stuff. My favorite one. And then my basic stuff, I like basic bitch food is like pizza or something.
Shepherd's pie for me.
For me, it's like basic bitch is like pretty much like
Says
pizza.
personally, I like hot wings.
Ooh, hot wings is not bad. I do like spicy food though. I like spicy. I don't like bake. I don't mind General Toss because it's usually sweet. But if I had to choose General Toss over something spicy, I would like pepper in the General Toss. That would be even better. Like it's sweet and spicy. But if I had to pick between General Toss and something spicy, I might pick the spicy thing first before the General Toss. Because spice is just that's the fun for me. I love extremely spicy food. I don't like basic like.
Says they do an excellent job of clearing your sinuses too.
Yeah, that too, and it makes your eyes water depending on how hot you're going. Um, I like I like trying out like different foods that are just straight up spicy, like Korean food or some type of Asian food or uh like Italian food. Anything that is spicy, I'm for it. As long as I know what it is I'm eating. Because like if it's like I don't know some type of like private part of an animal and spicy, I ain't eating that. That's not
Says
good.
I can see him liking Asian foods a little.
Yes. Yes. But like it is what it is. Like I get a lot of people assume based on how I sound or even how I look. Now I'm not even talking about the VR chat. My virtual character here. I'm not even talking about my Abby here. I'm talking about in general. Like when people see
Says,
me.
did you make your avatar?
Yes, I made him, but I did not rig him. I tried rigging him, and that didn't go well. So I had to pay someone to do it, which I
Says
did
the
not want to do.
character and your TikTok account character.
Yes, I made everything. Everything you see, I made. I worked my way up as best as I can. I'm still working on that as we speak. But like, I made my VR chat, saying VR chat. I made my
Says I think has a
VTubing
little
character.
camera shy since he won't show his face.
Yo, camera. Oh, if you want to get the camera I have too, that's in the link as well. I try to sell everything I have, so no one, so when people ask me what's my software, what's my tablet, what's my camera, I even put my whole computer specs in there too. So if you want to get the same computer I do, you can get that too, or at least the parts. Okay, now it's looking more like
do you
Kaeya.
drink?
Yes, I do drink. I am 29, but like I do drink. I don't get to drink as much as I want to because I'm usually home working. What's that? Ice cream!
Says, do you like moonshine?
Always want. You need to make moonshine. This tastes
Says,
amazing!
I like how you asked me to make moonshine. I kind of did before.
You did?
Yeah.
When?
The only thing is I had to distill it, but distilling is a problem.
You gotta make me moonshine. Like, Mandy constantly tells me that she gets it all the time. Wants it. Wants to get the moonshine. I need more of that ice cream. Do you have more of that?
I'm waiting for it to fully freeze.
That was amazing. That is amazing.
I know. I got the. Oh my god! You should see the cranberry.
Says it's very, very strong.
Yeah, it's like I guess somewhat close to vodka. It's
Oh, is it
basically
that?
American vodka.
Doesn't it have flavor?
Says, but
Sometimes.
it's good.
Depending on how it's brewed. You
Okay.
need corn, barley, whatever you use.
Like as long as it has some form of flavor, then I'll take it. I don't care. Like I've had vodka before. Vodka is almost drinking like straight gasoline to a certain extent.
Tastes good.
It's like, oh, it's hot though. It'll burn your throat. It hurts a little. Don't drink. You gotta drink in little sips. You can't drink that thing
I heard
like.
there's raspberry vodka, so I might.
Unless you're Russian, you can literally chug that thing down like
Says, what is
business.
the weirdest smell that you're just attracted to?
Weirdest smell that
I know the answer to this one for myself.
Do you?
Yeah,
Wait, for me?
myself. No, not for
Oh. I wouldn't say I'm attracted to this smell, but I don't mind the smell.
I kind of want to know.
Says for me, it's between gasoline and laundry detergent.
Maybe it is laundry detergent for me, but it's the smell when you go in your basement.
Oh, okay.
Maybe it is the laundry detergent.
There's a particular smell to that, but I have two for myself.
Yeah.
The beginning of rain, petrichor, and the smell of the inside of your freezer.
For real?
Yeah, it has an ozone-y kind of smell, which I kind of like.
You like that smell?
Mm-hmm.
No, it smells so like
Ice-like?
No, it smells so like what's the right up
Ozone-y.
no, what's the
me. There's a flood warning, so
like
Yeah.
what was it?
I saw that.
Chlorine-ish.
No, not the chlorine.
that's all I know is you're gonna fall asleep quick tonight.
Aw, okay.
No.
As for me, it's that smell from a wick after you blow out a candle.
Oh, the soot smell?
Says that rain sound hits different.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh
You're
man.
talking about the after soot smell.
After
Once you blow
soot.
out a candle and get that first burn soot
Mhm.
smell. I know what they're talking about.
Okay.
It really depends. If you blow out an incense, like all natural incense, then you burn it and you blow
I
it
know it's
out.
kind of sad. Someone came on stream yesterday and said to me that they got, as soon as they went live on the first day, they got banned
I know that first.
because they said they sound like a kid.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, I know how you feel because my sister goes through the same thing. She sounds like she's like what 12 or something, but she's actually 25,
Mm-hmm.
and it's funny and it's kind of sad because when people assume that she's like a kid, it frustrates her because she can't stream because people will just make a complaint, or maybe the computer. I don't know if it's people making a complaint. I think it's the computer, but I also think it's just like annoying actors who just sit there and don't say anything and then just make a complaint.
Yeah.
So it makes it frustrating for her to make content on stream.
And in just regular
So
content.
the
too.
only thing I would literally say to her, I would go stream on Twitch. I don't think they do that in that frequent way that TikTok is. I think the
Says
reason
it's your account.
my account.
Says her account.
Oh, do you want to give that or no?
I was gonna give it to the mods only. That's why.
Okay.
Make it easier. Sorry.
Yeah, she wanted to keep that private, I guess. Unlike me, I'm very public on that, so she rather keep that private.
Yeah.
But yeah, but her account, she gets
Says okay.
like it's frustrating because I know I don't know because I have not got this problem before, but it's funny because my voice is not that deep and I'm in my 29s. So like for me not to sound like I don't even sound 29. If anything, I sound like I'm still 16, 17. 16, 17.
This is past 13.
Says quick question.
Yeah, go ahead. Is this looking like Kaeya now?
Yes, but in the wind.
In the wind.
Yeah, his hair is usually
Says
straight.
that voice board that said stuff when people type it.
Oh yeah.
That voice board that's what?
That voice board that people type it.
Oh wait, I know you can get around this problem.
Says
I
it
use
looks
the
a
filter.
lot more like
Yeah, use the
Kaeya.
filter.
I do use the filter.
Says did you have to buy that separately or?
I think he's talking about the voice thing. No.
Oh
you
no,
get it
no,
from,
no, 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 no! I had to buy that.
You have to buy it.
I had to buy it through Tickfinity. I had to get their subscription base, and then I get to use whatever they give me. It's not something I created or anything. I had to go download. As soon as I went to the website, they said you can use this. It's only for TikTok. It doesn't work for any other any other streaming app.
I think the only one that you might get free is Restream, but I'm not sure you have to pay for that. For the
No.
TTS.
The TDS for Restream works. It's just that
No, they
it
want to
doesn't-
know if one's free and one's paid.
no. Yeah, I know, but like for Restream, when it comes to voices, you only get 2.
I don't think
You
they're talking
don't-
about the voices. I think they're just talking about its reading in general.
Oh, it.
The
Well,
Aquamarine
oh,
Dragon.
that part is. Wait, is that free?
P.F police car light look on Game Theory now.
That part I think is free.
Look on Game Theory.
Huh?
It's on Twitch. The other one.
Says if you're okay with sharing this
So-
story, can you tell me who is the most tedious person you've met and why? Says your life.
If you're okay with sharing this story, can you tell me who is the most tedious? My mom.
I already know that answer quickly enough.
My mom. She is the most annoying person to deal with when doing stuff with. Drama queen. My mom.
So it's looking like Kaeya, but
Is it his face?
no, it's not his face. It's like his hair.
His hair is pissing me off.
Yeah, it's his hair.
This was here before. I did this last night.
Okay.
When you guys went to bed.
Nice to say about your mom.
No, it's the truth. She'll be perfectly fine with that. I don't give a shit. She'll be perfectly fine with that. I'm not gonna lie.
We're that type of people that are brutally honest towards each other.
Yes.
It's true. It's like you can't hide it.
I can't. No. My dad will vouch for me if he was in here right now. He'll be right there laughing behind me. So this was the hair before. It was looking wild. I was like, that looked like a helmet.
It does look like a helmet.
It didn't look like hair. It looked like something else. So I got rid of this.
It's like you put
So I said,
Sun Young's hair
and then I made this. And I was like, that looks too small. It looks weird. So I said, let me do it again.
Okay, you're getting closer.
No, it's matted.
You look like you mixed Kaeya's and Keva.
No, but does it look
together.
too small? It looks weird.
Says is picky about the hair.
I'm very picky about the hair because it's supposed to have. It has a distinct look.
Yeah, Genshin Impact characters have this particular hair style.
Says it's getting closer.
Yeah, it's getting closer though.
Do you think?
Do you know what it looks like?
What?
I'm gonna get him.
I don't know, man. That's wild. I can't. I'm trying to get this right, and it's pissing me off. I'm trying. The hair's been thrown. Okay, look. This is. I did 3 attempts of this dude.
Says you.
Let me see. Let me show you. I'm gonna show you. I did 3 attempts. This is the one that I was working on yesterday.
Says long time no see.
Hey.
Says looks fine to me. Is losing his mind with his hair though long.
The hair is pissing me off. Okay, this is what we was working on yesterday, guys. You remember this? I was doing this yesterday, and I was getting annoyed. And I said, you know what? Last night I'm gonna do the whole thing over. I did last night. I did this last night.
Spelled that man's name right. Okay,
What?
hold on. Who he really looks like is this one.
I think this is a better version. What's that?
Says no, I get it. I see what he see with the hair.
The hair in the face was pissing me off because I had
I think you should just try and draw his hair for Kaeya and just make it blue, because they're kind of closely the same.
I don't know, because like I have like this is him.
Says never thought I'd see him get so mad about hair. Wow.
Because look at the hairs like this.
Says if you did last night and you went to sleep, you probably were okay with it, right?
creates for X 480 likes.
No, someone's
Says
paying.
so. What changed?
So like this is the hairstyle that's here, right?
Originally.
That's his hair, and this is what I had yesterday, and it didn't look like him. It looked like it looks like his brother and him combined forces.
You're going off another person's picture. You should go off the actual.
Says okay, I believe you.
And then this is the hair here. It looks similar, but it's the hair I'm talking about, not the face.
Says, do you remember when you said you make the guys look fine?
Yeah, I do remember. It was looking like him. But
Says
the problem.
He looks so good.
But the problem was when I said I was making him look like hot and stuff is because
Says she's right, though.
His chin was very bold.
Says maybe try using some official art for references.
Yeah, because you're using someone else's art.
I'm using like official art from them and stuff like that, and usually it's the same 2 things. Either the face looks too like I made the face too elongated or too masculine because he has a feminine like features in most cases, and the hair doesn't look right. The chin is actually could be fixed. That could be fixed. I just gotta widen this part in, and that's usually just grab the lasso tool. I'm leaving that alone for now. I just want to get the hair right, and it's pissing me off. I'm trying to get that right. What?
This is actual Genshin Impact.
Let me see.
Poster stuff. I got it straight from their site.
Send it to me.
How do you want to send on Instagram?
Yeah.
Which one? I don't know which one you want to send.
Anyone that you have. Okay. So like yeah, that's where the problem's coming in here. Trying to get it right, and I don't want to mess up on it. Someone's paying for this. If I was doing it for myself, I would probably say fuck it and moved on. But someone's paying for this, so I'm trying to give him the best quality work, and it looks like him, not kind of look like him, because that's kind of like pointless. Because if they're gonna get kind of look like him, you might as well just do it yourself. That's the whole point why you pay a professional, or at least someone.
Says you're getting paid.
So like you don't want to half-ass it, and because you want the customer to not only get a good experience,
Says, I might just sell my art, get a couple bucks.
Because like you don't want to give your client a shitty version of what they could have did themselves. They're gonna feel like they got robbed of work, and they may not come back. There you go. They may not ever come back, and you don't want that to happen. Oh, they may leave a bad review on you and say, "Don't go to him. His work is kind of." So you don't want that to happen. So to give customer satisfaction, you have to put yourself in the customer's shoes, and say, "Okay, I like it, but you know, you can do a lot better. I know you can because I've seen work from you before." So like, you don't want them to get like, you know, disgruntled on the fact that you didn't do a good job for them. You want your clients to feel special and feel like what they get is what they paid for, and then some. So that's the mindset that most artists don't really hold in when they're doing commissions when they first start, or they lose that over time. But I came to realize that the customer comes first, and you have to put them first, and say, okay.
I'm gonna send you.
Okay, I'm going to.
Says I'm over here drawing, and my mouse keeps freezing up. It's messing up my art.
It's all right. Yo, you using a mouse? Oh, you brave.
I would not recommend that.
You brave. You
Says
brave.
my pen.
There it is.
Oh, okay. You
God.
just wrote out mouse. I was like, what?
I sent it to you on Facebook.
Okay.
Says, why do you think I stick to using a pencil?
Let me see here. Put there. Instagram. How long is it going to take for the ice cream to thing?
Most likely overnight.
Says I'm using my regular drawing app, but I don't know where the eraser is.
I just realized that dance is from VR chat.
It is?
Yeah. The little the train your
Says
dragon.
Mars.
Oh god. God damn. Okay, anyway. Let me see. Shit. Okay, where is
You sent out my stuff. Oh, I gotta wait.
wait, where did you send it?
On Facebook.
Facebook? No, send it on Instagram.
I don't have Instagram at the moment, that's why.
Okay, let me see.
Says hi, Artexrtic.
Hello. Hey, Mono. What's going on? See me coming with a cart full of oils for soap making. My dad with a max credit card.
Says hi. How are you doing?
Dad. Dad in a nutshell.
Hey,
Is that dad?
Yes.
Or mom? That's
It's dad.
mom. It's probably mom.
No, this time it's dad. He's like, dad is usually always very thing, but he's seen me with a full cart of oil.
Where did you send that to?
Send it to myself. Most likely I sent it to myself.
Oh.
Thank you, Mono, for X107 likes.
I'm like, we VTubers don't all look alike, you know. Oh my god, I got it. Bro, what the hell? What the hell?
For X765
Okay.
likes.
I don't know, is the head shape? I think I fixed his face.
Thank YOU Lamaria for X846
Says the thing I
likes.
hate the most is I draw a lot of stuff on paper. Says his face looked good.
Okay.
Too much.
The hair needs a little.
Says, and I want to add stuff to them, but I also want to learn how to draw on digital better.
Well, they're on. It doesn't really make a difference on what
Says,
medium you
but I
pick.
don't have a way to upload those papers to my computer so I can draw.
Well, if you have a scanner, you can do it.
Maybe that's why you don't have a scanner. Maybe you can use your phone.
You can use your phone, take a picture, but like it depends on how good the
You
quality.
might have to retrace it, though.
Yeah, you may have to retrace that, but then again, it's your drawing. But you know, also, if you are if you're doing digital art or traditional art, it's really no difference between them based on concepts, but the difference that is there between digital and art is because you can do certain settings and stuff on certain brushes. You can get away a little bit more with undo the undo button, or using what's the right term? You can use certain programs or plugins or whatever to do specific things that you couldn't do traditionally. Like I know that Clip Studio Paint.
Says where the heck is the eraser?
The the eraser, it will say eraser. It literally looks like a square little thing. Or you can keyframe it to your keyboard.
Says I don't want to have to start all over just to be able to erase one part.
Well, you don't know, in digital or traditional? Let me see.
Your cat is displaying very orange cat energy.
Says digital.
You don't have to start anything over. Very rarely you have to.
Says at XXTG_Monix. What app are you using?
The only thing you need to make sure is not to draw everything on the same layer, if you are very
Says
aware
it
of
should
that.
be in toolbar.
You shouldn't. Is that a chipmunk?
Those are baby squirrels.
Is he playing with them?
Says concepts.
This cat is displaying a lot of orange cat energy.
Thank you.
Shouldn't he be like killing these things?
No.
No? Don't they eat these things?
Well, yes, they do, but he's not. But they're so cute.
Okay.
Your cat is displaying some orange cat behavior. I think you should get him checked. That's a lot of behavior.
That's a lot of behavior. Yo, sometimes I be thinking that TikTok's trying to tell me something. Sometimes in the sequence and when they give me certain things.
Yes.
In the sequence when I see videos, like if I were to, I remember that happened to me. I scrolled through like 3 videos and they felt relatable to what they was, all related to the situation that was trying to say to me at once.
True.
Let's see here.
Oh my God,
Is that glass?
Yeah, it's glass work. Oh.
Is she out here breaking glass?
Says I'm looking at it.
Glass art.
Says still can't find it.
I would not.
There's just some people.
Says it's literally on my screen.
What are you using?
I don't know how.
Says I love drawing, but literally have to be comfy lol, or I can't draw very easily.
Yeah, makes sense.
Says concepts.
No, I'm saying, what are you using to draw?
Says there's no way. Says at XXTG_Monix. Look at the toolbar for a rounded rectangle. It should be an angle. Says I just found it, but I erased most of my heart. Says art.
I don't know. You have to be a really brave individual to be working with glass medium.
Yes. Hmm. Ah!
Look at he's holding it. I thought it was a rag first.
Says he drove himself crazy just to find an eraser. I feel ya, dude. Says I don't know how to make the eraser smaller.
You have to change the
Just change. Are you, what
Says
is?
it's set to a certain size, so my drawing is going to be messed up.
You saw. How do you change the dial for the eraser?
What are you using? What is it that you're using? What is the program you're using? I hate saying that now because I get that so frequently.
Says concept.
That's what it's called? I've never heard of a drawing thing called concept
Would you
before.
learn the standing next to you song dance?
Says
What?
yes.
Would you learn to dance?
No.
Why not?
It doesn't benefit me anyway.
You need to move.
That's some bullshit. Just say I'm fat. Jesus Christ. I need to dance. Fuck out of here.
You're gonna dance one way or another, but
Last I checked, when a man used to dance for fun or dance and got famous, his name was Zach fucking Efron. Look at him now.
I don't
Dude's-
see that anywhere anymore.
Dude's face looked like a Bob the Builder project. I know that actually has nothing to do with dancing, but I just wanted an excuse.
Says there should be a size word in the corner sometimes to size the eraser.
I went at this man. Why is he catching these strays?
I thought Drake was catching strays.
Drake.
Says at XXTG underscore money XX just mess around with the settings till you find it.
Oh. I love how we said orange cat behavior. They're listening to us.
Yeah, they are. They actually said that. They hear you. Instagram will hear you. If you say certain keywords to your phone when on Instagram app or TikTok, it will give you videos that we was talking about.
Says found it, but it's microscopic now.
Or if you were to agree to those terms to companies and stuff.
Yeah.
Say like you want the Microsoft store, or you went to Xbox.com and they ask, do you want to give cookies or the fuck, right?
Yeah.
Once you say yes on your phone or whatever platform, usually your phone or the email you're
Says
on,
it's not a good size.
you can go to like your phone and you start getting advertisements from Microsoft, like Minecraft shit, and like, oh my god, dude. That's how they follow you and track your ass for like no reason.
Says it is.
I don't like that one bit.
Yeah, they'll be looking for you.
Oh my god.
Thank YOU Lemeria for X1039 likes.
I put on jazz. I don't know what song this is, but it's going kind of hard. They lied to me.
Thank YOU Lemeria for X1129
You
likes.
have no idea. The first time I saw this place, I spent nearly $30 in fragrances.
Irresponsible.
It's business expenses.
Is it really?
Yes.
Thank
$30.
YOU Lemeria for X1226 likes.
That song went hard. I wasn't like listening, but I was paying attention. And it sounded like a store in a video game, like you're playing Pokemon or
Says,
something.
do you think you're smarter than a 6th grader?
I hope so.
It really
At this
depends.
point, I've been on TikTok, and TikTok has pulled
Says
things.
because I know and not.
Because TikTok has pulled things that I thought I knew, and I realized I didn't know anything. So no, I don't think I am, to be honest. Shit, I'm 29. I'm still figuring out how to. I'm figuring out certain things about my childhood was a total lie.
Bro.
Says definitely Pokemon vibes.
Pokemon vibes.
Pokemon Diamond.
Says haha, I'm smart as a 6th grader, but with paid
right,
programs I
Dennis.
don't have the patience.
Patient. What's that?
I said, do you want to learn how to do the dance?
What
Couple
dance?
swipes later. From the
Yeah,
stem.
that's what I'm
Oh
saying.
my god, this is disgusting.
That's what I'm saying. They're listening to you. This is why when the father-in-law is like, oh, you know, they're gonna put trackers in your skin and figure out where you are. I'm like, no, they fucking not, because they don't have to put a chip in your hand. You are the chip. You are on your phone. Why would they put a chip on you when you have the phone in your
I
hand?
came up with this theory.
People sleep next to the phone. I go to sleep with the phone next to me.
Yeah.
Who? Like, I'm pretty sure the phone's taking down on my breathing right now. I'm just like, what the hell? Like, yeah, you see what I'm saying? Like, my boy, that ain't freaking me out.
Says true.
That's the most weirdest thing.
Says
The
you're spitting
father-in-law,
facts.
the father-in-law will be
So,
so
I
like
came up
into
with
the
this theory, right?
conspiracy theories and crap.
I'm gonna test this. I would like to make some ramen noodles. Man, I really want some like ramen noodles right now. That would be really great.
Okay. You should have showed them first.
No,
Says he always spits facts. That's teach for you.
Yeah, I try my best to be as fair as possible with saying this, but it's like it was funny because he was telling me, "Oh, watch out! They're gonna put trackers on you now because X, Y, and Z." I'm like, bro, they're not gonna put a tracker. They don't have to. If you're in China, well, that was defaulted. But like, if you're living in America, you don't have to. You're a willing participant. You don't even know it. You're a victim. You don't even know it. You're a victim. That's wild. You don't even know it. Think you got one over
they gave me food.
the government, but not really.
They gave me food.
Did you make a new account?
No.
You're really getting like random shit.
That's my For You page for nothing. I don't like things no more. You know why?
Why?
Because when I like things, I only get the people I follow on my For You page.
Like me.
Yeah, you.
My shit was just blowing up on your shit all day.
So I don't like things no more.
Yeah, my girlfriend got mad that I keep popping up on her shit. She said, I have too much shit. You post every day. I get, like, she said for every 10, like, if I went through 10 videos, 4 of them are yours.
Yeah, these are
She's like, I get
all
nothing
your videos.
about your videos, your anime stuff. Like, she said, I love your anime work, but Jesus Christ, can
Says
you get
low,
the
that's
fuck off my
understandable.
shit? I'm like, what do you want me to do? I'm trying to make money. I'm like, what do you want me to do? She's like, it's annoying, but she gets it. Like, it's funny.
How's it going, smiley face?
Hey, what's going on? Is it, wait, D-A, is that S's or, wait, I can't, that's in script. I don't know script anymore. Is that G's? Those are 2 G's. What the hell? Bro, give that to me.
Says the law.
Let's go! Okay, for those who don't know, if you're new to the stream and you just recently just started like watching me or like been watching me for like a few days or to a week, some of you may not know this, but once I start drawing some females, it is over from that point. Once I start drawing females again,
It gets really unhinged.
it gets unhinged. Act my mods. You can ask Bry. As soon as I start drawing some
Says
females,
who's the character you're drawing?
I'm drawing Kaeya from Genshin Impact. This is a commission job I'm doing. Well, sketch wise, I don't have to color this.
Says headshot.
It gets
Says has not lying.
it gets very insane. We get memers, we get the wokies, we get the
Says
memes,
BRB.
we get the memers, the wokies, we get
Says
the
females PPL coming.
we get the
Says a
admirers,
beanbag yellow bean.
the haters. It gets really insane when I start drawing some females.
Says men no one comes in.
Yeah, they don't come in like people come in and say hi. I like what you're drawing X, Y, and Z. For every person who says that, if 80 people walk through, 2 will say something, right? If 80 people walk through the stream right now, 2 will say, "Oh, I like your drawing," or "Who you're drawing." All right. If I'm drawing a female, it will
Says
be
that
80.
Close HII Brine.
80 of those people walk through. About 57 of them will be saying a bunch of craziness or asking questions. I'm not kidding.
Says hi teach.
Hey, Bean. I'm about to work on your drawing in 2 seconds, actually. We're actually at the end here. I don't have to do much from this point anymore. I redid the drawing again, because this is from yesterday. I was not happy with the...
Says
I like
the hair concept.
I like the
Says this storm is weird. I got stuck in the snow.
Aw.
Says might explain why has drawn males.
Like,
Says coming home.
the perspective here was good, but the hair was not working or the headshot, so I said, nah.
Says whenever you decide to draw something else.
Yeah.
Says I have a recommendation.
Let's see.
Says Dun Guy had to push me.
Young guy had to push me. Let's see. But like,
Says the drawing is beautiful.
it looks alright, but it still doesn't really capture Kaeya. Something about it's not capturing the idea of Kaeya here. I'm trying to figure that part out. And I don't know what it is. Okay. Oh, damn it, I just did that. Stupid me. Hold on. My bad. Made a big mistake. Big mistake on my behalf. Sorry about that. Is it still connected, or when I cut it off, it gone? Connect. There you go. Sorry about that. I turned off the little guy. The voice. Okay. I fixed it, though. But yeah, I think I fixed the problem with Kaeya here. Oh.
Says having smirk maybe.
Best thing is...
Says he has some handsome hair angle.
Do I have to color this? No, I don't have to color this, thank God. No, I don't have to color this. I remember, yeah, it's just a sketch, thank God. Ugh.
Says the drawing looks way better.
Yeah. It was looking really weird out before. Oop, about there, I think that's better. It was looking a lot better. Here, I think
Says is it me or does his hair remind you of Black Butler? Kind of.
I can see that.
Says can you draw Zabuza next?
Nope. I don't... See, when people suggest things to me, if they're ever making a fan request, they have to go to my menu. If they want me to draw whatever they want me to draw. I will draw anything as long as you go to the menu. If you don't know how to go to it, click on the link tree. Once you click it, it will say TikTok live menu or commission menu, whatever. It's at the very top. You don't have to even scroll up. Once you click it, it'll have a little puppy dog, like a anime puppy like icon next to it, so you don't have to miss it. It even labels on it. When you click it, it opens up a Canva like menu, and you pick the GIF that you want.
Says yeah, he'll draw anything you want, but it's a tad pricey though.
Yes, because remember, a lot of people, I realized there was a big misconception when Bean gave me 2,000 something coins. Okay, let me make this very clear. when you guys go to buy coins, right? Say you bought 1,500 coins, and let's just say that's $30, which I think it is $30 in TikTok money. You bought $30 worth of coins on TikTok from the TikTok menu. When you send your favorite creator 1,500 coins to your favorite creator, you're not giving them $30 worth of 1,500 coins. You're not giving them $30. You're not giving them $30. You gave them 1,500 coins. You did, but you did not give them.
My dog face red heart.
Hello. I'll get to you in a second. But hello though. Welcome to stream. You're not giving them $30. What you're giving them is a portion of that $30 that you bought. So you gave $25.
Says yeah, that's Wyatt Per for being a student.
Yep.
It's free art plus lessons as well.
Yeah, because you're giving $25 back to TikTok and the agency I work for, and I get $5. So think that through. You bought 1,500 coins, right? And that's $30 or $33. I think it's $30. You bought that from TikTok. When you send 1,500 coins to your favorite creator, you gave them $5. The $25 that you just gave away was back to TikTok and the agency. That's split between them, right? This is why a lot of TikTokers will say go to the Cash App, because when you guys send gifts, that goes to me, TikTok,
Says
and the
hey,
agency.
okay, my sounds.
So that's what I'm saying. So it goes to TikTok, the agency I work for that keeps me protected for TikTok, and TikTok. It's split by 3 different people. And
Says
I get
check a Cash App.
Okay, hon. I'll do that in a second. Okay.
Says play.
So, okay. I will do that. Hold on. Let me go check. What did you send? Oh, you're in 33. Okay, she wants the sound effects. Okay. Do you just want sound effects or you want a sketch? Let me see.
Gracie Ludwig. I just came back from school. I don't think I quite left it skull. Maki roll. Oh.
Okay.
Maki roll.
So,
Neat art.
So this is why when you guys say,
Says can I have both?
Yeah, you can have both.
Says my stuff is so laggy.
So if it's $30 and you sent that, that is equivalent. You sent actually straight up $30. I can see in the Cash App. So since you sent $30, that's equivalent to a what?
Oh, you already got the notification.
Yes, she told me.
Yeah, I'm your virtual assistant. I have to keep up on your.
Yes.
Command.
So let me go see. Since you sent $30, if you send a gift, that would be. Hold on. Let me go check.
You know how wild it is to watch over people's information?
I know.
It's kind of scary after that.
I know. It might freak you out when you see something you're not familiar with. I know.
Because I did it with Mom, and it happened yesterday. I didn't know.
You should be a moderator, paid moderator. You should do that.
That's what I want to do.
Let me see.
I saw that yesterday with Mom's stuff. Because I didn't know we were still Verizon customers.
We are?
Yeah.
For what?
For the store. I thought we was using something else.
Oh, the store?
Like,
okay,
what
no.
the hell is this charge?
Okay, yeah.
So I freaked out.
Okay, so let me show you guys. Look, let me show you what I mean. So I'm not making this up on you. This is something
Says cause I sent a lot last time, Mick, if that will relate to my original request.
The original quest was with Gojo. It was a headshot of Gojo because since it was $5 and it was equivalent to $5, it was a Gojo headshot with tattoos on his the Sukano tattoos. But if you want to combine that with that, that's fine too because I didn't even start the sketch. So it's $5 plus that 33. Plus that 33, that would make it what? 5, 6, 7, 8. That'll be $38, right? So you can tack that onto there because I haven't done the drawing. So if you want to tack that on, that's fine. So if you combine the $5.50 to the $33 that you just sent, that's 6, 7, 8. That's $38. So but before I even get to that part, let me just show
Says how much
you guys.
would the sea land whale gift give you?
The ceiling whale, let me see.
Says I just erased everything I drew.
Okay, let me show you guys real. Oh,
says I'm going to just start over.
Go to TikTok, right? I'm going to show you guys how you find it. So for those who are confused, you go to TikTok, you click on the My Link tree right here. It opens up. Then you see TikTok Live Fan Request Gift Commission. So you click that. It opens the menu.
Says
Easy and
check it
simple.
again.
Oh, wait, you sent another one?
Says hi.
What the hell? You sent no. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Damn. Damn. Hold on. Hold on. Jeez. Let me just explain to the people. Damn. All right. So it shows. I put all the names next to them, so you get what you want. So if you want a headshot, sketch only, you get a sketch only headshot if you give a galaxy gift. If you want a headshot but with base grayscale, that's a champion gift. So it's only in black and white. If you want a sketch base scale with shading and headshot, meaning it's more painterly, that's a painterly version. One's cell shaded, one's painterly. So that's where the shading comes in with the grayscale. That's a baby dragon, and so on and so forth. It just goes up based on, they're not random gifts. They're in order based on the price. So if I were to say, let's just say you gave a celebration time. A celebration time
Says plus he includes the prices. But
Yeah.
sheesh, those are prices professionals sell at.
Yeah, so
Says what is the highest one, I will send it.
the highest one.
Says oh just add whatever I sent you from the last stream till now and combine it together.
Okay, fine. That's perfectly fine. Since I didn't even start on the drawing, that's perfectly fine. Hold on. Give me 1 second. The priciest one on the menu is a TikTok universe. That's the highest one, and if you get that one, you get a chibi VTubing model. And a VTubing model is this. So you get a
Says
whole...
nah man and broke.
You get this. You get this little guy. Well, it won't be rigged by me, but it will be created by me. Everything will be layered. Everything will be colored. Everything will be separated. So you get a whole chibi, like...
Says but.
What the hell? What was that?
This is way too good. I'm so glad I had the thing for it.
Okay. That's amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, is this healthier than...
Yes.
That's amazing. There's something outside. I heard something.
Oh yeah, there's deers.
Oh, okay. Okay, so back to work. So yeah, if you drop a universe, you get a character that you want. So like, let's say you want a chibi, but it has to be chibi. It can't be like a full-fledged like body, because I haven't practiced those yet. But I can definitely make you a chibi VTubing model, and then you can take that and give it to a rigger, which you may have to pay, but it'll be a lot cheaper. Compared to what I would price it normally, because normally if you was just buying outside of the stream,
Says I would send some, but too pricey.
It'll be like I think it'll be like $900. But I know that the universe is $200, so you're getting a big discount if you pay through the VTubing model. Like you're getting a lot of money off. Like that's a big discount. Because I'm live, right? So you get a character like this. I will make you a chibi character based on what you want, right?
Says dang, should I send another 100 now?
Wait,
Says
what?
there are other artists
Whoa.
who can draw full body animal, but at half the price. Better
Yeah.
deal.
Yes, let me see. Whoa, let me see. What the? No, you did not. You said. Wait, that's 33 to 133. Okay, so that's 33 to the 100. So that's 38. Like 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, 38 plus the 100. So if that's 138, and wait, is there any cents in there? I don't think so. Oh, 98. It's 98 cents. 98 cents. Okay, that's 138.20 That would be equivalent to a, let me see, at least close enough. What's a Thunder Falcon? I'll say between let me go to a seal and whale. I think a seal and whale will be the right one. And to let myself know, it shows me the coin number, so I don't have to guess.
This is so good.
We gotta do this now.
Says ad from the last time to cause I have to galaxy to heart things and to gummies.
Okay. Yeah, all that added to $5.50. All that added to $5.50. All that gummy stuff when I was playing, even before I was playing what do you call it? Lethal. That day.
This is way too good.
Okay, let me see. A seal and
Says dang Brahim ascended through Cash App from now on.
yeah, that's how I try to get people to do it, but they don't listen. They just keep. And this is where this is the weird thing I don't get with TikTok people sometimes. They'll be on TikTok and giving money to like TikTok, like when TikTok's doing an event, they'll be like dropping a bunch of like what do you call it?
Says I sent to $33.98 and $100.
Okay.
Says math be hard.
Okay, so yeah.
The cranberry, perfect.
Yeah, it is amazing. Okay, so this is 172 for a 35. This is for a seal, so we gotta go a little lower than that. Let me see. So what's on the menu? Is a seal wheel. I will jump to a TikTok shuttle. A TikTok shuttle.
Says this drawing would be so much easier if I had a reference.
Yeah, usually it is a TikTok.
Says, but I already used up all my references for this app.
TikTok shuttle is 20,000 coins. All right. So we're gonna copy this 20,000.
Says at XXTG_Monix use Pinterest. Says go on Pinterest, it has numerous references.
Oops. Okay. That's okay, she put 138, so
Cobra K7N.
almost there.
Grinning face.
So we have to go a little bit higher on the menu. Phoenix. I'll say a dragon flame. A dragon flame is, let me see. A dragon flame is 26,000. Okay, 26,000. 26,000. Okay, so almost close. So we need, I'll say. So a dragon flame would have been the closest thing to what if she just dropped only a dragon flame, that would have been almost equivalent to a dragon. Yeah, if she always dropped the dragon flame, this is almost equivalent to that because it's 135. So if she, and for some change, like some gifts, that'll be like, say she dropped a dragon flame and some gifts, that would have been, say, 200. So back it up a little. Wait. Oops.
Is it wrong that I kind of made a dupe of Thailand ice cream?
No, I don't think so. You made a
Says
dupe of
I didn't just
Taiwan?
hear what I think, I just heard.
You said dupe?
Yeah, dupe means another, like a duplicate.
Oh.
That's what they mean.
A Taiwan ice cream?
No, talent. That one I got from.
Oh. Let me see. Oops. 700 and I'll say 60. Almost. 70.
Says at XXTG_money XX.
Hold on. There's a lot of stuff here. There we go. This was how much she sent.
Says that Ari creates 9.5.
Yeah, everything that she sent. Oh, close enough. Let's just say she sent this, or I'll just like a 5.
Says I just heard something I did not expect to hear.
She made ice cream. She made a duplicate of ice cream.
Says who said my name.
Art?
Says but don't worry about it.
Okay. Let me see. So this is how much.
Says that Ari creates 9.5 me.
This is exactly what she sent. If this was the closest, this is what would be it right now. So, if Bean were to send all her gifts today, it will be equivalent to 27,796 coins. That's literally $138.98. You see what I'm saying?
Says that Ari creates 9.5 the apps that I'm using to draw and can't be put next to Pinterest.
Just to be clear, this money here is what I'm getting. So, just to be clear.
Says in order to see my drawing, I have to zoom out, but when I zoom out, my pencil is so tiny.
I mean, if you sent
2,000... Says not tiny, bit more thin than anything.
I think if I remember...
Says I send a picture of what I sent to you plus whatever from TikTok.
Okay. Wait, okay. So like if you were to buy 22,500 coins and that was 30 bucks.
Says that's how much you're making, but you forgot to include the tax.
No, that's already taken out. I don't have to do any of that. That's already taken out. This money is being taken out already because of TikTok and the agency. So this is the money I'm actually getting here. That's equivalent. That's exactly what I'm getting. So whenever someone drops...
Says, can I hold $1?
You're funny. So when you drop 2,500 coins to me, I only made 12 bucks and 50 cents. This is why on TikTok they actually get
says 12.
A crazy amount of money a crazy amount
says
of
11.20. Says you're lucky you don't have to do the tax.
Yeah.
That part is a huge pain.
I know, I pay taxes.
Says use 11.20.
Use 11.20. Okay, so if you drop 11.20, if you bought 11.20, I got $5. See, if you paid $33 or $30 for 11.20, I only got $5.60. That's how much I get. Everything else, that 30 you paid for that thing goes back to TikTok and Instagram not Instagram, TikTok and the agency I work for. They split amongst each other.
Says so I paid you 10 the last time.
Yeah.
Says they robbing people out here.
That's what I'm saying. This is why your favorite creator will say go to the Cash App more than they say gifts. Right? Because people don't listen. They just ignore what you're saying and just say, I'll just send you gifts. Because they think the gifts, the amount of coins you're getting is equivalent to what you bought. No. No, it is not. So if you bought $10 worth of coins and you sent to your favorite creator, they got $1 or something. That money you spent went back to TikTok or the agency they're with, or straight back to TikTok.
Says so the total I gave you at $177.96.
From where?
Says it sounds like the quality is dropping.
Really? That's it?
Says never thought I would say that sentence.
Let me push this back a little, make it easier to see. Let me see. Let's see here. So yeah, that's pretty much what happens when people give gifts.
Says I sent the things through TikTok, which was $5 each, come out to 10.
Okay, so like if it's that equivalent to that, then you dropped equivalent to shit. Menu. I think you dropped something close to a Dragon Flame then. Wait, you said how much? 177? Wait, where did you get 177? Let's see here. Let me see, a Dragon Flame is what?
Says I have to 33.98 comes out 67.98 plus the 100.
Is that what you pay TikTok to get the coins?
Says what is the dumbest thing you ever got blamed for? Says no.
Let's see here. I have 238 and 98 comes out to 60 plus the 100. Wait, where did you get that 67 from? I know the. Wait, hold on. Are you talking about the? Wait. Where's your? Hold on. I see the 398. That's correct. Let me see. Then the 100 I see. Let me see. Hold on. Oh, gotta move the wait. It might get me in trouble.
Says I gave you the 5s, but from the 11.20 worth of gifts. Says I have you a picture. Says look.
Hold on. You're in contact center.
Says Facebook.
Oh hell no! Wait, hold on. No, not you, Bean. Hold on. A little problem.
Says I could really use that money right now.
Hold on. Let me read something. But we have a problem credit. Excuse me. Hold on. Oh, I can't do that now. Crap, I'll have to look into that later. Okay, so let me see what she said. Red bubble, so. What? Will be on sale January something. Okay.
Says question. Is it possible for me to use references from DeviantArt?
I guess so. Just use Pinterest. That'll be better.
Says only reason I'm asking is because
Facebook.
I feel like it's plagiarism.
Well, this is why you should combine several references that are just using just one. I do it all the time. Okay, let me see. 100 here. Okay, 33 there, 33. Okay, I see that. Okay. So, yeah, okay, I see what you're doing. Okay. So, bank. Okay.
Says I said I would restart a while back, and I still haven't even touched anything.
Hold on. Something.
Says plus the to 5 through TikTok.
Plus the 5 through TikTok. Okay, so let me think. Hold on. I have 233 here. Comes out. Okay, that's right. Okay, I see what you did. Okay, that part. So let me see. So 33.98 times 2. Okay, plus the 100. That's 67. And then then you said the 5. So that's plus the $5 and
says so the 5s plus $33.98 twice come to 67 and then the 100.
Yeah, the 2 5. Okay, wait, that'd be 2 5s. That's the 2
says to 5.
What? Yeah, I started just let me see. 33.98 times 2 plus the 100 plus the $2 and I think 50 cents. Yeah.
Says, would you ever had a kid that was yours?
Would you ever have or had? Would you ever had a kid that wasn't yours or have?
Says hit.
No. No, I don't think I ever had that problem. Okay, so this will be your total. And if that's your total, then that's equivalent to, I think, a dragon's breath. I think a little higher than that, but let me see. A dragon's breath is, let me see.
Says yes, sir.
Let me see.
Says it'd be so tempting. Kids nowadays just annoying for real.
Let me see. A dragon flame. So a dragon flame. I think that's a dragon flame. Let's see. Nope, that's not a dragon flame. That was higher than dragon flame. Okay, let me see. The dragon flame. I think it was a seal and whale. I'll go to a... There's 2 TikTok universes? I know there was 2 of them. That's weird. There's 2 TikTok universes?
Says, by the way, I'm on Pinterest, but it's telling me to sign up for login.
Then sign up. Oh, there's a universe plus. Okay, that's the difference between the 2. Okay. That's the difference between the 2.
Says at XXTG_moneyXX, then login.
So, let me see. That will be 5. 5, 7.
Says if I make an account.
So, if I have to check, let me see. I'm very close here. 698. Alright, so pretty much you sent equivalent of a TikTok universe and some change. So since you bought a TikTok universe, you get, let me see. That's on the menu. Let me see the menu. Where's the menu? There you go. You bought a TikTok universe, so that'll be a line art, base color, and full body. Look at the yet. Just to be clear, there's 2 TikTok universes. This was my fault.
Says yay.
The one that, just to be clear, the one that I'm going to fix this after the stream, but there are 2 of them. And just to make sure that everyone
says him back high.
To fix this problem, this one is a TikTok universe plus, and the TikTok universe plus is worth 30. This is supposed to be a plus sign next to it. A TikTok universe plus is a line art, a base color, and full body. A TikTok universe with no plus is much higher. It's a 49, I think 49,000 something points. A TikTok universe plus is a 39,000 something some change. But she sent she sent equivalent of a TikTok universe, and I think a galaxy. Yeah, she sent a TikTok universe and a galaxy. So look at that. Okay, so yeah, she gets a full line art sketched. Let me see. Make sure this is right. Yeah, she gets a full line art, a base color, and full body. So there's no shading on them, but you'll get a full base color.
Says still headshot though.
You still wanted a headshot though? Because it's full body.
Says no.
Okay, so you get a full body one. Okay, you get a full body one, line art, base color, and full body. Yeah, there you go. You get a line art, base color, and it's gonna be in full body. There you go. That's crazy. That is crazy. Okay, whoa, that was hard. There you go. So awesome. Awesome. All right, hon. So you get this. So since she spent this much this week on her drawing, she gets that. All right. And what's good about
Says
this
let me chose a pose real quick.
we're pretty much done with this. He's done. There's nothing left I have to do with him, really. I don't have to color him anyway, because Chloe only paid for just the sketch only. So she'll get this. I'm hoping she'll like it, but I'll make some adjustments just before she sees it. Just a few, but it's not enough for it to warrant for us to keep going. So that's great about this part. So we're pretty much done with Kaeya here. Save. Kaeya. 3. I don't have to deal with this anymore. Now I have to draw Gojo, full body. Now, question, if I'm gonna draw Gojo full body, is he in his what outfit is he in? That's the question here. Because I know he's gonna get his tattoos from Sukuna's tattoos, because I know you like those tattoos. But what outfit is he in, his traditional outfit that we all see him in? Let me choose a pose real quick. Okay. Do your thing. Alright. Kinda happy that Kaeya's done. It was driving me up the wall. Let me see here, Facebook.
I forget it. I'm gonna use my rig on my other thing.
Something's not right. Okay, I would love to go for the line art. Color can be painterly. Okay.
Hold on.
That doesn't. Oh my god, this idiot. Okay. Okay. I'll deal with that in a little bit.
Received.
Yeah. I think it's a scammer.
Okay, this is something you have to read after stream.
I'm current.
Don't say stream. I'm currently busy. Let me choose pose real quick. Says your limit has been reached.
What?
Your limit.
My limit? On
Yeah.
what?
And how much you can receive in a day, which is strange.
Is that normal?
Are you not under business on your account?
Yeah.
It's saying it's not.
What the hell?
But what really got me...
The refund thing?
No. It didn't come up as PayPal.
What did it come up as? Did I say PayPal service?
Yeah, but... That's not right? At Gmail? No.
No, I don't think that's real. That's not real.
I don't think so.
That is not real. What the hell? Wait, hold on. Wait a second.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Who are you?
Hold on, guys. 1 second.
Oh,
Your
turn that
teacher.
away.
Yeah, turn that away. I want to check something real quick on that.
Hold on.
Hold on, guys. Give me 1 second.
Here.
Says, hey, teach, I sent you a reference on Discord. It's how to draw a rose.
Hold on.
Yeah, because that would have been this.
Yeah, yeah, it's fake. Yeah, it's fake. I knew something was not right. I knew it.
Disgusting.
I know. I'm out of
Take
here. I need to take a piss though. I knew that woman was crazy. I knew it. Something was not right about that. Like,
Yeah, that was kind of weird. Even I looked. It didn't pop
oh,
up
you
as
know the
PayPal.
woman. Is there a link on it?
No. So
No.
far, there's no link.
Let me
You
see.
need to get back to your stream.
I know.
Oh no, I've been chosen.
I wonder if there's a link on it. Yes. Accept these terms. Thank you for the. Look at this. They're all broken. The idiot forgot to put the link in it with me. Stupid. Stupid. Yes, resume live.
They use a Gmail account too.
Yeah, they did. Idiot. Scammer. She ain't getting no. I'm getting no tip from that. Okay. Hey, teach. Send your reference. Okay, I'll look in a second. Let me go to the bathroom real quick. I just gotta run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
You should say some wild stuff.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna leave him be. Just pretend I'll never come back.
You wanna read?
Sometimes just dead silence is just enough. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Give me a second.
Says, hey, teach, I sent a reference on Discord. Says I'm not the best with drawing roses, sadly.
Okay. Okay. Let's go. Let's go, everyone. Let's go. We made money today. That's so cool. Gonna save all that money. Everything you guys send me gets saved and gets sent right back into the stream and the content creation. Yay, go Jays, yay. Okay. Okay. Maybe I should just restart the stream. Okay, I'm not the best with drawing roses, sadly. Okay, go to Discord. Okay, go open Discord. All right.
Says you're back.
Yep, I'm back. See,
Says there's sort of a weak spot. Says okay and back.
Okay, so I'm seeing it's a rose. What's this other one? Oh,
says I send a reference.
Oh, this is simple. So
says I was on a call.
Drawing a rose is not as hard as you think. Roses, I set the reference. Okay, hon, I'll look in 2 seconds. Okay, I'll look in 2 seconds. I just want to do this quick lesson. So, when you're drawing a rose, remember roses are just petals. Just petals. They're petals on petals on petals. So what does that mean? That means if you make a shape, let's just say I made this random shape, right? And then I make another random shape, and then I make another random shape, right? And then make another random shape, and then another, like this, and then like this, and then like this, and then like this, this too, and then like this. It's just shape on shape on shape. Now, I'm making it very sketchy, but I'm going to make it more easier to see. So I'm going to erase it again. Shape. Right. And then we put another shape. Then another shape. Then another shape. Actually, let me pull out the reference just to show you what I'm doing so you don't get confused, because this is going to be something I learned. It was really fun, so I'm going to show you. Oop. Real quick, so you know what I'm talking about. Alright, so, wait, first the music stopped. I'm sorry about that. Enhance, music, go back to jazz. There you go. Okay, so, all we need to do, wait, let me see. Okay, there we go. I'm going to import this real quick. Import image. And then I'll pick this and go here. Okay, so we have this as our reference right here. Right here, right? So the goal is to... The fun thing about this is you can actually use the molding method for this, but you can also just draw it out if you want to. So you take your drawing, and everything is just a petal on top of another petal. So you just make a like this, right? And then you make another one like this. And then another one like this. And then another one on top of this, right? Or what you can do is make the shape first. You can do that first if you want. There's options of how to do this. Depends on which one you like. But you can make a shape like this. And a shape like this. And a shape like this. And a shape like this, right? And then all you have to do, like I said, is make a... You can start here. And then you wrap it around like this. Wrap it around like this. And you wrap it around like this. Then like fold over like this.
Says I downloaded and saved a picture.
Okay.
Says that I was going to use as a reference. Says, but it's not working.
You may just download it as a WIP file. WEP file. Huh? Hmm?
There's an update for Lethal Company.
Okay.
New stuff.
New stuff?
New
Look at
stuff.
you. You're still... Aw,
Says you want to save as the picture into file.
Here.
Yeah, I know.
You're
They already
breaking-
got to that already.
Why are you breaking out? Little freckles. You little white girl. No freckles.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
Says what's Chrissy making.
She
Says food.
She made ice cream.
I made, you know, the Talent ice cream.
She made Italian.
Says I did, but
gelato
the app
ice
itself
cream.
isn't allowing any more
Yes.
pictures or references.
So that's how you make a
I made
rose.
a dupe of the
And then-
cheesecake and raspberry. Cheesecake raspberry Talent ice cream.
There you go. Tastes really, really good.
Says I would come by her and bro don't tempt me. Says looks easy enough. Thanks.
I can send you the
Yes.
recipe.
So
if
the
you
whole
want it.
point is to make the petals fall layer one on the other. That's really how it works, and then you can make it.
Says
really
hello,
work.
Teach.
Hello. Hello. Hey, warrior. What's going on?
Every time I see their name, I keep thinking of the book, the Warrior Cats book.
Warrior cats. You have a picture of an animal. So that's how you make.
Oh, their name is Warrior Cats.
Yeah. I think it's a cat or a kitten.
Says is it good?
Is it good?
Yes.
Yes, it's a warrior cats is basically regular cats, but they fight
Says
for
the app
territory.
itself isn't allowing any more reference downloads. This is why I was trying to find another.
If you're into like extreme drama and war crimes, Warrior Cats is for you. Basically.
Says oh I meant the ice cream.
Oh yes, definitely. I won't give you a recipe that's shit. That would be so mean to do with
You
somebody.
give a recipe for war crimes. Thank you. Not what I wanted, but it sounds interesting.
Says I know what cats I was into it.
Oh, okay,
Oh,
okay.
okay.
So yeah, this is how you made. That's how I made. A
Says
rose.
what is everyone's favorite warrior cat.
I'm not familiar with the.
Says
thing.
what crimes ice cream.
War crime ice cream. I would say
Says mine is barley or bright heart.
red tail. The last deputy. Oh, not the dead deputy. But
Says it beanbag lol.
Let's see. And that's how you make a rose.
yeah. And Lionheart too. I like him as well.
Okay. Now, since I did that, she sent me the reference. It was a little bit quickened on my behalf, but I made the rose.
Yeah, that's like girl from that.
People say this show is kind of lit.
Says
I
an
don't know.
ice cream that causes war crimes.
Oh, I know ice cream that causes war crimes. Wasabi and banana ice cream.
That's dragon.
Actually, I've never actually seen dragon. Like,
Yeah,
Says
that's
as an
what
ice
that's
cream,
what
do
we
you
said.
mean mosket?
Mosket?
Says sorry any ice cream with cookie dough.
I mean, ice
Sorry,
cream.
sorry, cookie dough? Actually, that's the one ice cream I don't really like. Every cookie dough I've tried, the cookie dough itself always tastes like sand or has the texture of sand.
So you want him to be shirtless, right? Is that right? You want him to be shirtless
Musket? No.
the same
Not
way
too keen.
as Sukuna?
Raven, I think it was Raven. Kid. Raven Kid was okay.
Says Mosket was the one of Blue Star's kid that earns snow. Says I don't like cookie dough and ice cream.
Let me see.
I forgot about Mosket then. I told her.
Sorry. Any ice cream with cookie dough? I don't like cookie dough.
Says snow.
Snow? Okay.
Oh, I think she's just talking about
Anyway.
cookie dough in general.
Yeah. Yeah, I was not. I was never that one person that actually ate cookie dough.
Says never had cookie dough. Says what? Says do you live in a cold place? Says have you ever seen snow?
Yes, we have, and yes, we've seen snow.
Right
The thing is,
Says at Brightriclose it's like eating sweet sand. Says yes.
eating sweet sand.
These people.
Says sweet sand.
These people are something else. I swear. These people are something else. This meme. This is good. This is not gonna go away anytime soon.
No.
Says it's the texture. I get IT.
They're not gonna leave this alone. This will forever. Yes, him shirtless with. Okay. This is not going.
Yeah, nah. I can at least give you the base of what I made, and you can add water and
Yes,
cookie dough to
him
it. But
shirtless
nah,
with any three poses.
nah. The swirls I did inside the ice cream was made out of cranberry sauce.
Using his purple technique.
Oh no.
Okay. You want to? Okay.
Says okay favorite shark
Okay.
now.
So Gojo
Lemon shark.
Gojo shirtless using his purple technique. So I guess I have to be that pose. That okay. So I have to
Or bull sharks. They look like puppies.
purple technique. Purple technique.
Says oh my god I love lemon sharks.
They look good. Bull shark. I think all of those two look like puppies to me. They have that little puppy face.
Okay, shirtless. And I'm pretty sure full body. So
Says little jealous babies.
purple technique.
Says hi.
Hello. Then I'll use this. This one.
You want to show them your references you're trying to find, or you're gonna?
Okay, I'll just save it.
I'm just seeing Killua, like older Killua right now.
Do you want
Says like seeding hard rocks either sandpaper and flavored sweet boom cookie dough. Says it Jenny High Rose why the sad face.
what's sad? Who's sad? Who
Rose.
what? Wait, why?
Bean, please.
Wait, the question is here. I'm gonna draw him, but is there a specific perspective you want me to put him in, or it doesn't matter? Does that matter to you? I don't know.
Says meant eating. Says no doesn't matter.
Okay. Okay. Let's go. So let's do this. This is going to be one of my longest works, I guess, because given the subject matter. So first thing, let's make this. Face.
Says if we talking about poses it won't be for TikTok. Says that Brightriclose very sensitive today, been crying sad then happy, crying back and forth a lot.
Hello. And why is this?
Says drink water.
Moonlight. I just came to say hi.
Hello,
Says
Moonlight.
it Jenny oh gosh hope are
How
alright.
are you, hon?
Says drink water. Says pile of rock worth of cookie dough.
Moonlight. I'm good, thanks. How are you?
Says it beanbag, yeah, you know it's a girl thing.
I'm doing well. Just got a new commission, a new up and improved commission. So I'm doing that now, trying to make this look believable as possible. So I'm getting the overall idea first.
Says it Jenny'd be like that. Says chug a gallon of water. Says water is good.
Moonlight. Oh, nice.
Says no headache if water.
Are you excited to go to the,
Says not really feeling for going to work when in like this.
Are you excited to go to the boarding school? Let's see here.
Moonlight. I'm kinda nervous.
Says wish I hate chocolate, how you teach.
Oh, I hate chocolate.
Says it
I'm
worry Orchid,
doing
it's
well.
okay, I can slightly side with you on that one.
Doing my thing here, doing this commission for Bean. Hold on, trying to find. But other than that, I'm doing okay. And don't be nervous because I'm pretty sure you'll be just fine. I'm pretty sure you'll be just fine, hon.
Says it Jenny is it Shark Week.
Moonlight. Meow.
Meow. Meow meow. Okay.
Says I'm excited to see this outcome.
Let's see here. I'm excited too. I'm gonna try to pull my best out of it.
Says K by him a continue
Moonlight.
making my snow fort.
Oh,
Okay.
thank you.
Says bye bye guys.
No problem. Laters. Okay, but no problem, hon.
Says it worry Orchid, it's bye.
Okay.
Says it beanbag, nah, it's not, I don't have that anymore, I've the thing, you know. Says it worry Orchid, it's later.
Okay, that's that. Right, and then put the hands.
Moonlight. Shoot, I wish I could chat more, but I gotta go to bed.
Alright, night night. Have a great night. Thank you for coming in. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it.
Says it Jenny okay, but emotions still come through, I don't have it anymore either, I just get moody.
Moody! Hit that mood. Okay.
Moonlight. So, night night, my sunflower.
Sunflower! Night night. Meow meow. What does sunflower mean? I don't know what that means. But night night. Okay. Okay.
Moonlight. See ya later, honey.
Aw.
Meow.
Meow. Laters.
Says wish I'd someone to hug and snuggle.
Hug a snug. Hug a snug. Get a hug a snug snuggy. Snuggy with a huggle with a huggle with a snug snug. Snug wuggle. Wuggle tug wuggle wuggle shug shug wuggle. Tuggle with a wuggle tuggle shuggle. Snuggle wuggle. I don't know what the... Jace, shut up. Jace, shut up. The hell? What are you saying? The hell?
Says Law what? Says Chug, I'm those on Fortnite though.
Oh, that's the cutest rap.
No, that was not even a rap. That was pure mental illness just talking. No. Let's go. Oh my god. Okay. So let's wrap this around here.
Says it Jenny, I feel ya on that.
Okay.
Says he said pure mental illness.
Pure illness. Just speaking.
Says at Britriclose asterisk hugs Brian asterisk.
Okay, let me see here.
Says that Jenny thanks Rose.
Feel better. Jenny. Feel better. Okay, let me see.
Says love you all.
Alright. One love to you. One love to you. Jenna. Okay, let's erase this part.
Says that Jenny love you, the girl, you got this.
Do 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 do.
Says that Jenny love you to
Gojo Sakura
Rose.
tattoos on mouth on him. All of Gojo with Sukata.
Blue
Yeah, I got that. Yeah.
Love ya. Bye and meow.
Bro, what the hell? Okay, I don't want to laugh, but I have. Who did this?
Says that beanbag thank you, girly asterisk hugs asterisk.
Who the F did this? Who did this to my boy? Who did this to my boy Tanjiro, bro? Who did this? Bro! No! No! No!
Says his head.
Oh man! Oh man! Oh, even the scar got some weight. What the
Says,
hell?
what the heck am I looking at? Wow.
You look like
Says the Kanatana looks good though.
you look at the first AI generated. How many fingers?
Says it's so scary to
1,
look at.
2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, there actually are 5 fingers. The hands are bigger than the whole. The hands are bigger than the sword. See why perspective is so important. His collar is so huge. His neck is so big.
Says that's Tangerine.
That's Tangerine.
Says the head though dot and the eyes LMAO.
Oh my god, bro! Don't do this to my boy Tanjiro. He don't deserve this. Well, maybe a bit, but like he don't deserve this, bruh.
Says is it a knife kinda katana? Says looks like an old man in Brooklyn.
It definitely is. That's definitely a kitchen knife.
Says at Britriclose.
Man, he has the most manliest hands ever, bruh. Look at those hands. Look at those hands. Can't even zoom in. Like, what the? Look at those hands.
Says looks like the man from Up.
Oh, no, oh, don't do that to him. Oh, don't do that to him. Oh, come on. Oh, my boy. No. Why did you do this to my boy?
Says it beanbag.
Oh,
Says the head though Mao I can't am laughing my head off over here.
bro. Bro, he's on. Oh. Bro, that head. You gotta put the cookie down.
Put that cookie down!
Put the cookie
Now!
down!
Put that
No!
cookie down!
No! Put that cookie down, boy. Yeah, boy. Put that cookie down. Snowfall. Man, I tell you, bro. Let me see. Bro, really just unlocked a whole new...
Says, hey, what's up?
What's up, bro? Look at that face, bro. Hey,
Says,
hun.
hey, Bean. Says, who sent that?
Bro,
Says,
I
hey,
found
Bry.
this. I found
Thank
this.
YOU Air
I
Creates
found
for
this.
97 likes.
I'm just on the feed and this happened. Bro.
Says, low.
Bro.
Thank you Melodic
Like,
Productions for sending one
my
X
boy.
button.
Boy.
Says, imagine that's your intro.
Boy, if you don't
Says,
get...
LMAO and cringing over here.
Jesus, the
Says, at Melodic Productions, hi hum.
big head. Big
Says,
head
Tanjiro.
Tangier.
Says, at Melodic Productions, hi Mel. Says, at Brightriclose.
Wow.
Says, at Beanbag.
There's a giant space here. Like, it's like... And then Tanjiro got a big head. I remember you used his head to fight people before. Didn't he,
Says, no, it's Tangerine.
This bro went and... Didn't he headbutt one of the demons? If he had this head, he would have won. If he had this head and he would have headbutted those demons, bam. That's why Mugen scared of him. That
Says,
head,
yet.
just one. And then... Episodes will be over within seconds. Bruh, that's crazy, bruh. That's crazy, bruh. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's wild. I don't know how...
Says that's his last resort.
That's his last resort. Man. I fear people... Like, if you're gonna fight someone, I fear the people who
Says
headbutt
him
you.
laughing over Tangerine.
Tangerine. I fear people who, like, headbutts people. Because people who headbutt at a normal rate, they're not something to fuck with. They are not something to trifle with. Don't trifle with people who headbutts you. Who's known for headbutting, because they'll destroy you. And remember, if they do it on a constant, you know that their head is calloused, so they'll hit you and not feel the pain either, or don't feel it half the time. They can do it like
Says
5
his
times.
head got out and did swell.
That was wild. That was crazy. I have never witnessed something like that in my entire life. That's crazy. That is crazy. That is so crazy.
Says has a part of the Demon Slayer Special Forces.
The Special Force.
Says Tanjiro I can never unsee that image now.
Let's go. Okay. Let's go. Wait, I don't need this anymore. Get rid of that. Okay, get that. Purple technique. Do I need this? No, I don't really need this. Okay, get rid of that. Do I need this open? Yeah, I need it open for now. Let me see.
Says now I need a fresh image in my head to focus, lol.
Let me see. Does anyone have a favorite gift on TikTok? What is your favorite gift on TikTok to give? Or to see, not to give, but to see. I think that's the right word, right term.
Says A, honestly I like any gift, not really picky.
Okay. So because I know some gifts have certain like special effects than others. Some just like come up, others do certain things. I'll give everyone their one chance to hear one gift that you didn't get to hear before. So, is there a gift that you guys would like to hear?
Says finger heart.
Finger heart? Okay, finger heart's one.
Says yes, but the good gifts are so expensive, boy.
Yeah, but like no, you don't have to give any. I'm just saying which one is the one that you want. Is there like a particular gift that you would like to hear at least one time? I'll do it for one time for everyone here. There is one GIF you have to pick. One GIF, because I know all of you have not heard all the sounds on this thing. Do 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 do. Pull this over here. Oh, that's so much better.
Says the love you is cute.
Okay, the love you is cute. Okay, yes, but good. I guess are so expensive. So Jenny wants to hear the love you one. Does anyone have a favorite one they would like to hear, or was curious about what that sound effect was for? Is there a sound that anyone would like to hear what that sound effect is for? Anyone? Is Jenny the only one's gonna get to hear it? Hear their favorite one?
Says hey sound effects.
Oh yes, you did ask for them. Okay, I forgot. You did. Hold on, I forgot. Totally forgot.
Says I gave my money.
Yeah, you did. Hold on, I got you. What sound effects did you want to hear? I don't know which one it was. It's the top of my head. I think the gummy bear was one of them.
Says money. Says law.
Which sound effects was it?
Says of the galaxy.
Okay, the galaxy. Which one? I know there's more than one. I know it's more than just the galaxies. Galaxy, which what?
Says the cute Japanese one.
Cute Japanese one? Okay, I know what you're talking about.
Says and gummies.
Okay, so I'll start from the bottom. I'll play the gummy one. Let's go. One more. Okay, we get that one, and then I think it was this one. Summertime Go. I think it was Summertime Go.
君の虜になってしまえばきっとこの夏は充実するのもっと
Okay, was there again?
君の虜になってしまえばきっとこの夏は充実するのもっと
Says yes.
Okay. Oh, not that one. Sorry. That's not gonna replace the one that you paid for. Don't worry. Sorry about that. That was an accident.
Kimi no toriko ni natte shimaeba kitto kono natsu wa jujitsu suru no motto Kimi no toriko ni natte shimaeba kitto kono natsu wa jujitsu suru no motto Kimi no toriko ni natte shimaeba kitto kono natsu wa jujitsu suru no motto Kimi no toriko ni natte shimaeba kitto kono natsu wa jujitsu suru no motto
Says you can play the galaxy one once if you like.
She didn't have to cut me off. Think I can never happen to know we were nothing. I don't even need your love. You treat me like a stranger and I feel so loved.
Says oh law.
Didn't have to stoop so low. Have your friends collect your records in the She didn't have to cut me off. Think I can never happen to know we were nothing.
Says yeah.
I don't even need your love. You treat me like a stranger and I feel so loved. No, you didn't have She didn't have to cut me off. Think I like it never happened to me, we were nothing. I don't even need your love, but you treat me like a stranger and I feel so rough. No, you didn't have to stoop so low. Have your friends collect your records and the
Says love you. Says 199. Says IDK cost pick one. Says you know what else is free? Says you singing for us. Says it what the pick shows one will never hear. Says TikTok won't let me say it. Says are you just gonna play dead? Says it a little sorry English, please. Says WSP. Says he said good afternoon. Says what's a gift. Says I've learned a lot of Spanish lately. Says at Ion it's more to learn art gif. Says animations. Says cool. Says hat and mustache. Says I wrote it on Twitch. Says the heart him in danger meme. Says it if you're gonna have it. Says Swan. Says hello. Says hey Teach, have you ever watched Lord of the Rings? Says what about 1920s jazz music? Says what you trying to draw. Says ho I heard that is there no one in a room. Says bruh you always getting haunted. Says ONVM low. Says but you do be getting haunted. Says oh I sent you a song mix. Says yes and no. Says just a song. Says you want a playlist. Says you want me to give you playlist. Says what are in the mood for. Says oh okay. Says yes. Says I remember you used to make indie music. Says it clawed me coolig, it was good though. Says then you can put Guardo, please. Says Iguana y bad culi comentarios. Says sorry. Says yes, just one. Says oh well, is a JoJo pose. Says hollow purple. Says I have to come over and hand one of these days. Says name music is good. Says Chael Pence que mi Ingles era bueno pero not cuver. Says it cookie sorry English please. Says it beanbag well my English see very bad I don't understand. Says we be able to understand you sorry thought. Says low.
Thank you for following. I appreciate it.
Says man where my shootout Twitch. Says shout out to.
Yeah, where's my show? Wait, just be clear. They made. Okay, wait, hold on. I didn't do that. They put what do you call it? Exclamation mark followage, and then it tells you the whole thing. So thank you for following the channel over there, Arachnid. I do appreciate it.
Says okay.
Stream elements. At Kitty got 492. Kitty got 492.
Yeah, I'll call it more longer than that. Feels longer than that, but we have a warped sense of time.
492. But I don't think your Twitch account is that old.
No, you. I think what's happening. You're combining my Artexrtic account with my gaming account. So it feels like you've been subscribed to this account longer than the other one. That's why.
Kitty got 492. I meant you 2017 to 18.
Yeah, but remember, I made Artexrtic in 2017, 2018. I think you met me in 2016, late 2016, I think, or 15. I think I'm not sure. I think I don't know. Maybe you have the.
Kitty got 492. Yes, I've been following your gaming.
Yeah. Because I made Artexrtic in 2017. And I have the gaming one since 2013. But I met you in 2016, 2015.
492.
So it feels longer.
No, definitely 16.
Oh, definitely 16? Yeah, 16 then. Cause I couldn't I remember because I didn't make Artexrtic till I came back from Florida. No, big lie. No, did I? I made Artexrtic a little after I came back from Florida. I think that was around the time you and Anthony got together. I think. Or a little after that, I'm not sure. No, big lie, because I remember I was playing FNAF and I told them I was going to do drawings for them.
That was late 2000.
Yeah, that's a lie. That's not true. I made it in 2017, and that was before the pandemic. It was in 2017. Yeah, 2017, 2018. I remember now. Damn. There are some songs that make me just want to jump off a cliff. Cause they always feel so it's like hypnotizing music. After a while, it just gets annoying. I'm like, dude, you sound like you're trying to chant a whole seance.
Kitty got 492. We've been friends for a while, though. I'm proud of that.
Yes. Very much so. Oh. Okay. See, songs like this, I can get behind because it's there's a flow,
I
right?
appreciate you more than you know it.
Hang on. Always. Always, hon. Oh, yeah. Same here. See, it's songs like this that keeps the flow going because there's a beginning and end. When it's those songs with the crazy auto-tune, I'm like, bro, didn't mad rappers get made fun of for using auto-tune? Didn't
Got 492. We'll always love
Chrissy. Yeah, I know. I wish she was in here. She'll hear that shit. Make you happy. Yeah, it's funny because
Says play where the angels are.
You gotta be a subscriber if you want music to play. It's funny because back in the day, I think wasn't old rappers was trying to do the new thing back in the 2010s or so. I think it was the 2010s, late 2010s or so. And when an old rapper will use auto tune, young rappers or just young people in general was ew, you're using auto tune.
Says it.
He's it's just ew, auto tune. You're using auto tune. What are you, 5 or something like that? They'll make fun of all rappers because T-Pain was doing it, and they wanted to be part of the new age stuff going on with the EDM and the rap and all that stuff because EDM was really blowing up at the time. So when T-Pain stopped using auto-tune, that's when every other rapper who was trying to compete with EDM, because at the time I think in the 2010 EDM was pretty king within the 2010 era. Right, rap was aight, but it was 2010 era was for EDM and SoundCloud rappers, because we had and mumble rappers. It was SoundCloud mumble rappers. We had the designers and stuff, the little pumps. We had the who else was it? I think at the late mid or late 2010s. I think late 2010s. That's when XXXTentacion came around, right? And then it was more of moody rap, mood rap, you how you're feeling about yourself, and depression rap. I think I would refer to it as it's not depression in the sense of the song is bad. It's very aggressive. I'm in my feelings. I don't feel I want a game end type stuff. That was a lot of X's type music, and then also he was extremely controversial on certain topics and things. like a new age, like I don't want to say new age, but like he was like kind of like an act. I don't want to say the word activist. That's very very loose. But he would use in his platform to like say a message. He did use the demonic stuff sometimes, like
Says Law.
like a bunch of rappers for some odd reason when X started doing the upside down cross thing on his head, or like at least the cross on his head, that's when every other fucking rapper started doing it. They all started putting tattoos on their face and putting the upside down cross on their head. Like that was so edgy, bro. Like upside down cross. Wow, you probably a Satanist. Whoa. He don't mess with him. Dude, get the out of here. What are you doing? Like you're like, bro, you're like in your 20s. You're putting tattoos on your face. You know that we call that unemployment. Like, like what if your rap career don't work out? You got stupid tattoos on your face, and then you start realizing that the tattoos on their face is fake. They're fake tattoos.
Says so middle school vibes.
Yes, it's like, bro, come on, man. Like, I understand like a few did it, but like when you're the few after the first, you just look like a clone. Like it was the little pumps.
Says
it was
play music.
It was what else? It was Little Pump. It was who else? Oh, I don't think NBA New Boy was doing. I think he has an upside down cross on his head. I think he has some tattoos on his face.
Says play music.
Bro, I'm doing my fucking stream. Chill. Let me see. I forgot who else was it. I don't know who else was it. It was someone else I'm thinking of. I can't think of it. But it's like I don't know. It's like they was doing
Says
that
huh.
like rapidly, like they was doing it all the time. It was wild to me. I couldn't understand why. What was the whole like putting the tattoos on your face thing? Like I got it, but I didn't get why everyone was doing it. And the number one thing I don't understand about rappers today, or I don't know if they still do it, but why do everyone name themselves Little?
Says face tats are kind of good.
Kind of good, but now you realize they can be faked. That's the part. Like some of them are fake. You can just put fake ones and they look kind of real. That there's ones that you can put on fake, and they look real. But if you pay really good attention to the design, like that's fake. I've seen that design before, on that what do you call it?
Says I mean temporary.
Yeah, those that's what I mean. They're
says
pretty good.
yeah until you need to apply for a job.
I think that's what they caught on. That's what caught on to the whole rap thing, because people wanted to put face tattoos, but they didn't want to lose a job. So just in case, it was funny to me though. But why did everyone name themselves Little something? Why is that a thing? Doesn't no one kind of find it weird? There's Little Pump, Little Wayne, Little Dirk, Little what do you call it? Little Tuka, I think. Tuka? Is his name Tuka or Little Tuka? I think it's Little Tuka. Little Tuka? Everyone's named themselves Little. Like, is that supposed to be like
Says I don't know, probably because they got a little. You're not gonna finish that. Says it's a hip-hop thing.
It's a terrible thing. We all sound like clones. Imagine everyone named themselves like Ghostface after Ghostface Killer, like Ghostface Onion, Ghostface Fish, Ghostface Hammer, Ghostface Wall, Ghostface Green. You know what I'm saying? Like it gets really tiring real fast. Like you sound like a clone. It's maddening. That's wild, man. I can't. That's funny. Turning on the sideways, party on tilt. Oh. Okay. I don't know. It's just funny to me. I never understood that logic.
Says my rapper name is Lil Nugget.
See, like Little Nugget. That's funny. Little Dicky. Okay, it was Little Dicky, Little Dirk, Little Pump, Lil Wayne did it first. I Guess he said it first. Not a lot of people's named Little anything except Little Wayne. What else? There was another Little something. There's a lot of Littles. There's a bunch of them. Like, if I right now, like, let me see something. If I were to go to YouTube right now, if I go to YouTube right now, right, and just type in Little, look at this. little Mabu, Lil Nas X,
Says
Little
it's gotta be
Baby.
a hip-hop thing because I don't know any other people with Lil outside of hip-hop.
True, you're not wrong.
Says Lil Wayne.
Lil Wayne. Lil Wayne's the first one, I believe. But like Little Tay, well, I think that's a little girl. I think that's a girl. Little RT, Little Peep, Little Pump, Little, like, if I put Little A, Little Angel, Little G's, AGZ, Active, Aggie, I think. Little Alien. If I put Little C, Little CJ Kano, Little Chicken, Little Crix, I think Crix. Little Corey, Little Cuz, Little Cool. There go B. Little Baby, Little Boozy. You know what I'm saying? Little Bucks. Like, what the hell's happening? I can go in ABC order and have a bunch of them pop up. Little Double OB beat. Little. That's a type beat, but Little Double. Little Dirk. Little. I can't say that one. That sounds. Get me in trouble. A B C D E. Little Easy, Little EBG, Little Ellie, Little L, I think, Little M, A B C D E F, Little Flip. You can just Little Frank, Little Dirk, Little Fort, or A B C D E F G, Little Gulu, Little Grace, Little Gotti, Little Goat. It just is. You can literally go down the whole memory lane of this. This is wild. Imagine everyone names themselves.
Says basically usernames.
Yeah, it's like, imagine everyone name themselves Little 50 Cent, 50 Cent, 51 Cent, 52 Cent, 53 Cent, 54 Cent, 55 Cent with some pennies. You know what I'm saying?
Says put Z next.
That's wild. Put Z next. Let me see. Hold on. Little Zay, Little Zane, well, there's Zan, but that's with an X, but yeah. Little Osama. What? Little Zay Osama? What the hell? Jesus. Let me put like J. Little J. Okay, that's obvious. There's gonna be a J. Let me put a K. Little Key, Little Kayla, Little Kim. Oh, Little Kim, man, that's okay. No, then it's like it was the only two was Little Kim and Little Wayne, the old ones. Let me say F. Little Flip, Little Frank, Little Flash. I'll put W. Okay, that's Lil Wayne, obviously. Lil Uzi Vert. There we go. Uzi Vert. That's what I was thinking. It was Lil Uzi. That's who I was thinking. And Lil Yachty. I'm saying, like, they all have Little in their name. Like, bro, like, you guys sound like clones. Like, please stop. If you're gonna have a rapper name, have something original. Like, Jesus, you all sound crazy. Like, it'll be funny if all these Littles got together and say we're one whole boy band. I was like, you know what? I
Says
believe
Lil
you.
Sleeper.
Little Sleeper. Wait, let me see. Is that? I mean, that might be a thing. Little Scrappy, Little Scroom, Little SKE. I don't know the S. Little Sussy. Little Shine.
Says the Lil Boys.
The Little Boys. What is he? Little Boozy though. I was like, there is Little Boy Fresh. Jules Santana. I don't know if that's a song or just like that's probably a song. It's not like a song. I don't even think that's a rapper. That's funny. She's a runner. She's a track star. And when it gets hard, gets hard.
Says I know every lyrics to the song.
Woo, 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 woo. That part is funny to me. Every time I hear that part, it's funny to me. Woo, 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 woo. I keep thinking of, like, every time I hear a whoop whoop part, I keep thinking of Patrick. Wee woo wee woo wee woo wee woo wee woo wee woo. Oh god.
Says, did you ever watch Pink Panther growing up?
The cartoon? Yeah. I did. It was I always thought that was a really odd show for me when I watched it. I thought it was like it was just like this show that existed, but I didn't understand why it did. Still don't to this point. I'm like, I know it's a cartoon, but I know that every cartoon has their reason and meaning, but like that one of those shows where I think where networks like Cartoon Network just made a Warner made, or I don't know it was Warner per se, but Warner made just, cartoons for the sake of making a cartoon. It didn't have any real true significance. It was just entertaining enough for people to like care about it. Because I remember I don't think the Pink Panther talks. I don't think the Pink Panther actually talks at all. I think it's just totally a silent, like Tom and Jerry, and he just does stuff, and then he goes by the music and messes with the little white guy who does like labor work, and they always get into like altercations with each other. It's really like Tom and Jerry, but in the reverse. Instead of a lot of nonsense, is more based on like music. Really music based, especially his iconic song. And then they had the movie, which I don't think had anything to do with the movie. It was kind of
Says,
like
how long have you and your girl been together? Says he was silent.
Yeah, he was always silent. But I know the movie with Beyonce was weird because they call it the Pink Panther, but I think what they did is they mixed the Pink Panther name with the French detective from the cartoon and just call it the Pink Panther because that was much recognizable. Because in the Pink Panther, if you watched it, they did have little small like short cartoons in the show itself with a French.
Says the theme song go crazy hard.
Yeah, like the French detective. He like it was like it had nothing to do with the Pink Panther. They were two separate
Says
things.
some white song.
Or something like that. Wait, what was the question I got earlier? How long have you been? Since I met her in 2016. We didn't make it official till like 2018.
How we get so deep so fast? They stop playing, I beat your ass. You be on some toxic shit, but I cannot get out this bitch. I haven't seen you in 3 months. I miss you. Can I see you, babe? Every time I see one on your picture, that shit drive me crazy. Girl, I know you miss it, especially how I kiss it. Message say deliver. Why the fuck you keep going missing on me? Every time you get back in the picture, you act different on me. They tell that nigga that we don't have to share you. I ain't tripping on. One more time might be the best for both of us. Maybe we should talk about it later when we sober up. Maybe we should keep it going. Maybe we should let it go. Feel like every minute is what it is, so I just let it flow. Got someone to handle, so I'ma be here for a couple hours. Figured out you like my assistant, keep on sending flowers. They got their own business, tell me why the fuck they all in the house. Mama raised a lot of things, she ain't raised no fucking cow. Last time I'm trying to go back. We've been doing our thing for a while, but they don't know that. How we burn you out, so I'm bad, but you can't show that. How we playing the cut until you
We should be home by now. One thing I hate about drawing hands is rotating the fingers. That's the part I need to learn how to do. Rotate the fingers more effectively so there's not an issue when drawing the hand, or the fingers at least.
Says at Worry Orchid it's welcome.
Welcome, 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 welcome.
Says at XXTG_money XX what question?
I already answered the question. They both asked her two questions. They asked about how long I've been with my girlfriend, and the second question was what was that question? It was something on are you still drawing
Says how
Gojo?
long have you and your girl been together?
I said since 2016. I met her in 2016. We made it official in 2018.
Says stop lying, you ain't never said that.
Yes, I did. It's been recorded. You can, if you want to go rewatch it, you can. Oh, it's right here. You can go on YouTube and check it yourself. You just wasn't paying attention. How is that something to remember? Why is that a like? Remember it was Jack and Cars? I'm like, is that something that should be like memorized? That's shit funny. Are those memories you want to keep in your head? Bro said, "Dot, stop lying." I'm like, bro, you can go back and rewatch this video if you like.
Says Hallow.
Hello, Bleach. What's going on, bro?
Thank you, Bleachy, for sending 1x heart me.
At Peloton, we know starting is the most important thing.
I don't know why that question was even important to ask in the slightest.
And get 2 months free membership and access to thousands of classes to choose from.
My name is Jody Rigsby. Welcome to your low impact ride.
With instructors that take the guesswork out of working out.
Okay, let me see here.
Peloton Entertainment so you can watch your favorite shows and live sports as you browse.
7. Okay,
Shop on New Year's
now we
offers
got
at
this,
onepointtour.com/deals.
like this, like
Terms
that.
apply.
Okay.
Smushy bud, mushy cushy tushy bud, roly bud, eat your mustache choli bud. No matter what kind of butt you got, Huggies has curves to keep it comfy. We got you, baby, with Huggies Little Movers, our best fitting diaper.
Most MMI students start their journey the same way, on Exploration Day. Saturday, January 27th, MMI Preparatory School offers your student a chance to explore MMI, meet fellow students and teachers, and take the entrance evaluation. To register, call 570-636-1108. That's 570-636-1108. Start your unique MMI experience on Exploration Day and see where an MMI education can take you.
Nine. Wishing well. I can't breathe. Waiting for the exhale. There we go. Things alive. Okay, now it's looking like a hand. It was getting me annoyed when I got to work. The one thing I love when you draw hands.
Says Ari.
Hey, what's up, Reggie? What's good, bro? What brings you to the neighborhood, my dude? You're having an awesome day. I hope you are. If not, then I hope it gets better.
Says Artexrtic asterisk.
What's up, bro?
Says name a car for edit.
Name a car for edit. Name a car like a car to drive.
Says hope you are a swell fam. Am good man. Watch a drawing.
I am drawing Gojo, believe it or not. I'm commissioned to do this.
Says yes.
I'm drawing a
Says at Ronaldo
Ferrari.
Monticello.
I say Ferrari.
Says at Ronaldo Camaro.
Even real.
Says okay.
I'll be here. I'll be here. Yeah. My secret. Yeah.
Says sick.
Sick. Thank you. Right now we're just trying to. It doesn't look like I'm drawing it, but I am. I'm just drawing the hand that's in the way. He's right here. I was just drawing the hand to isolate myself from the drawing because it was getting hard to see anything. So I drew the hand to make it a lot more easier.
Says no Bugatti. Says W drawing so far. How's your night going, man?
It's going pretty well. It can go a bit better, but I'm not complaining too much, so I think it's going pretty cool, in my opinion. Oh, hell. But thank you for asking. I do appreciate it very much so. Okay, grab this. And put it right there. There you go.
Says I love the comment announcements. W.
Yeah, I know everyone loves it. That's why I keep them. I pay for this, but I'm glad that you guys love it. That makes my day to make sure that you guys can get what you want. And the comments are not the only thing it does. If you send certain gifts, it plays any sound. Plays different sound effects for every gift. And the higher the GIF is, the louder and longer it is. From meme sounds to songs to quick sound effects, whatever.
Says no Shui. That's actually sick, bro.
Yep, it's pretty cool. Now, if you're wondering if you want to get it too, there is a free version of it. The free version gives you, I think, 5 different sounds for free. But if you get the full version like I do, which you pay a monthly fee of $15, you get all the sounds you want. You can put many sounds on every gift, every effect. So like, say for instance you want to share this, it'll make an Xbox sound effect. Like I got achievement, so if you want to share it to your friends, it'll make an Xbox sound. If you send about 100, I think, likes, it'll ooh ooh, I think. Um, if you follow, it will. I forgot what was the sound effect. It will make a sound effect when you follow.
Says dude, actually so cool, honestly.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Anyone can get this as free. There's a free version, and you don't have to download anything. It connects straight to your account on browser. So you just gotta sign in with your TikTok account, and you're ready to go. And it's called TikFanity if you want to try it out. Let's see.
Says TikTok.
Yes, it's a TikTok, not website, but it's connected to TikTok. So you sign in with your TikTok account, and then you can use the sound effects. If you have a free version, you can use up to 5 different sounds for free. That's it. You can't use any till you pay. Oh, also, what's also cool is it's like think of it like Steam Labs. If you ever used Steam Labs before, so like for instance, say you say for instance you send a bunch of likes. Say you send 100 likes, you're gonna see on the screen something will pop
Says
up on the
what's the
screen.
require for streaming on here, fam?
The stream on TikTok you have to at least. Ow, my head. For the stream on TikTok, you have to have at least 1,000 followers. That's it. I think it's 1,000. Yeah, I think it's 1,000, right? Didn't they make it much more shorter? There you go. So when you send likes, this pops up on the screen. So that's kind of cool. It shows everything from follows and stuff. The only thing, and it shows gifts as well. Where's the? So when you send a gift, it'll pop up right down here. Ah, you shared it. There you go. You got Xbox sound. Now, just to be clear, what you're seeing here is not what you're seeing on TikTok, obviously, but what you're seeing here is for the TikTok, the Twitch, the YouTube, and everything that's not TikTok. So everything from YouTube, Twitch, Trovo, and Kick is here. So I have the TikTok chat on the right side and my multi-chat for every other platforms over here. The reason why TikTok is not part of the multi-chat as one whole chat is because the chat sucks when it comes to TikTok. So I have to get a separate version of it for me to get the chat to show on the screen. So yeah. So if you like a bunch of likes, it'll pop up on the screen for all to see from YouTube, Twitch. Everyone sees this. I stream from YouTube and all platforms at once. Every day. I've been streaming from every day since I think October 13th. Yes. Yeah, October 13th. I have not missed a single day since then.
Says God, you appreciate you, man.
Thank you. And oh yeah, I forgot when you send emotes, regular emotes.
Says mid-October.
It was like mid-October.
Says hello.
Hey, Bob. So when you send what was it? A emote, I think is an emote. It will pop up right on top of me. It will just literally pop up right on top. It will pop right out of the thing. So when you guys send a bunch of happy stuff or like emojis, it will pop up on the screen too. So it's kind of cool. It was one of the cool features that they gave me that was for free because I'm
Says proud of you, man.
Keep
up the grind.
I appreciate it, my bro. It's doing what I'm doing. Thank you. Alright, so as far as I see it, the sketch is coming out pretty good. It looks like pants. I gotta just make it a little bit more better. I gotta get to the face, but I'm trying to make sure the gesture is 100% not stiff. So we gotta clean up around here. And then make sure everything works. Like that. Okay, so his shoulder is kind of being seen, but not completely. So we have to be sure of the perspective here. So it's gonna be like that, right? There we go. Much better. Now, if you guys are wondering what the reference looks like, does anyone want to see the reference? I know some of you may want to look at the reference. Okay.
Says yes.
Okay, so this is the reference. Oop,
Says yeah.
right there. That is the reference of Gojo using the purple hollow attack, I think. It's purple hollow, right? So there you go. And then bam. I'm pretty close. I think I can do a better job, but we're pretty close. Oh, let me back this up a little. I'm sorry about that.
Says oh man, that's about to go so hard when you finish.
Yep.
No cappity bappity on God.
No cavity bappy on God. But I think the gesture's a little bit off, so we need to make sure to tighten this area right here. Because remember, he's wearing a jacket, so it's gonna be kind of blocked out, but that's fine. We just have to make sure this shoulder, the shoulder blades here, or at least the back here, is showing, but not too much. This is pushing way too back. If you look closely at the gesture, Gojo's moving more towards this way. With mine, he's moving a little bit more this way, so we need to push him that way so we can keep it. We don't have to move the head, it's just this shoulder and this back needs to push a little bit tilted over that way. Once we get that, it's going to look a lot more better because he's way too pushed back. So we need to look closely and analyze this with a more analytical eye. So he looked a lot more better in that sense. So.
Sezu, I see.
Yeah. We got the initial idea out, but we need to make sure he's... Oops. We gotta make sure that he's curved and then push him a little bit more.
Says, can I request a song, fam?
Sadly, for people to request, you have to be a subscriber. So you have to be a subscriber. To subscribe is only $2.99 a month. And what's cool is when you become a subscriber, you're technically a student. So if you want to learn how to draw, I teach live every day to students who are having a hard time drawing. If they want to learn how to draw, if there's something that if they have a question that needs to be answered, I answer their questions. Because I know art was hard for me when I had no one to ask. I had to figure everything on my own. So if you want to benefit from that, you can. I would, but then again, it's... Well,
says WHATW Mans.
let me see. Right there. Yeah, I teach. I teach here on stream all the time. So if you have like a burning question that's been like harking over you for like art, I teach you.
Says, can you teach me one thing, pulls me no have money.
Can you teach me one thing, please? You know, have money. Okay, I'll give one freebie. One freebie. One.
Says, so wow, how convenient. I was trying to draw today until I came here.
I see.
Says only one.
Only one. So like, what is one thing you would like to know? Art-wise. I'll answer your question if you like hex. What is your one question that is so burning that you need to know?
Says what the best way to draw body shape.
The best way to draw bodies is that you need to understand something called shape and form. When learning shape and form, what you need to put in, like drawing bodies, it's not... Like, learning anatomy is important, but what you need to know is how they're constructed in general in a Play-Doh-type ideal, okay? So how this works is there's something called a shape. Oh, we all know what shapes are, but this is the building block. This is the basis of all building blocks of all building blocks. So you need to... Oh, I'm on the eraser. Okay, you need to know shape, right? Oh, let me make this bigger. All right. There we go. We need to learn shape, right? So shape is your triangles, your squares, your triangles, circles, and anything that comes in with a label, right? Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Reggie. And now with your circles, your shapes
Roses of
is
roses,
because when I
baby.
use the word shape, I'm talking about 2D
Roses
shape.
of roses, baby.
Okay. So whenever
Roses of roses, baby.
whenever a professor, or if you're in art school, or if you're not, and you're getting any type of advice from other artists who are a lot more professional or in a professional setting, if they say your shape is off, they're talking about your 2D shape. 2D as in just two-dimensional, not three-dimensional, okay? Now, anything that beyond that is called form. Yeah, form. So form, in a more layman's term, it means 3D shape. Okay? That's what that means. So your 3D shapes is obviously your cubes, your prisms, or cones, if depending on how you draw it, but your cones, your prisms, and your spheres. Okay? Now, we'll get to the question that you asked. I'm getting to that part. These are just the basics, what you need to know. So once you understand the idea of shape, which I think everyone's going to learn that by the age of 5, or probably even younger than that, you're going to learn something called form. So form is usually made by the idea of lines and values. Now, you can choose between these two. You don't have to do them both, but I suggest to do them both to understand them and see which one really relates to you. Now, to make lines, when I say the word lines, I'm talking about literally just draw it out, like a cube, 1, 2, 3, like so. This is pretty much with lines because you drew it out. Now, with values, we're going to use not lines per se, but we're going to use like shading. So 1, 2, 3. Now here we got this cube here, and then we use a more lighter version of that, of one side, and then we do another side that's a lot more darker depending on where we're looking at. That is called a 3D form. That is 3D form based on values. Okay, this is what values are. Values, because we're using the shading to make up the shape. We're not using lines. This is lineless art. We don't use lines. We don't draw it out. We don't sketch it out. We use shading. So we shade it out based on the color groups on just blue and blue alone, just monochrome colors like grayscale, or just using one solid color but different shades of that color. So like a red, a light red, dark red, and a white red. So that's what I mean, right? That's monochrome. That's grayscale. That's what that is, right? And then lines, like I showed you before, is this. We literally just drew it out like normally, right? That's what that is. So once you understand this for form, it'll be much more easier to make characters, or at least make objects in 3D space. Now, I'm not talking about perspective, but this is more important to learn your shapes and your forms first, and then you can finally move into gesture. Gesture drawing, or also known as figure drawing, is basically the understanding of said verb, okay? So whenever it says your gesture's off, or I'm going to do figure drawing, they're not drawing anatomy. It's not about being accurate within the anatomy. The point of gesture or figure drawing is the verb. The verb of what the character is doing, whether they're running, they're standing, or they are jumping. No matter what they're doing, this is a verb. These three are verbs. So the only thing you need to focus on is combining those shapes and forms, creating them to look like people or characters, whatever the case may be, and have them do an action. Now, to make them do an action, you have to learn something called the line of action. The line of action is pretty much a S shape, or it could be a C shape, depending on who you're asking. It could be a S shape or a C shape. It doesn't really matter, but it usually means a form of energy. So how does this work? How do I use this line art? This line method. So to do this, all you need to do is go to your character that you're working on. You don't have to be accurate, like I said. You don't have to know where the muscle groups are, or where the case may be. all you need to do is make sure that whatever you're drawing indicates what you're trying to convey to your audience. Meaning, if you're drawing a person, whether female or male, you're drawing them based on doing something. So like here, I'm drawing the Gojo model to do the hollow attack. So I saw the drawing as my reference, and what I did is use the line of action to feel the energy, because the line of action is a energy exaggerator. That's what that is. We want our character to have the exaggeration going. We don't want them to be stiff. Because if you have them stiff, then you get those robotic looking drawings. This is why I will never push proportions first. I will push shape, form, and gesture first. And then when you understand gesture based on the line of action, you will then move on to, once you understand the way of using this thing. Because remember, the point of the line of action isn't a spine. It is just an energy exaggerator to let you know how exaggerating you're supposed to be with your drawings. So how I would do this would always make it come out of the head and down the leg or down the spine or where the case may be, but don't confuse this with a spine, because a lot of people do. A lot of people confuse this thing with a spine, and it's not a spine. Okay? It's just an exaggerator that you need to use as a guideline, but not as a bone. Okay? It is a guideline, right? So you have to draw around this character. So if I were to turn this down, right?
Put that cookie down!
Put that cookie
now!
down!
Put that cookie down! Now!
Let's go. So I would draw this, and then try to follow this drawing based on what I'm trying to do. Like that, and then instead of like that, see? There's a little bit of energy going on in this drawing. It's not really defined anyway, but there's a form of energy going through him, or the character that we're doing here. That's what the line of action of gesture is. And then the final, well, at this point, if you're trying to construct the body, which will answer your question, thank you for the gummy bear. Will answer your question is the combination between that was ticking in my heart. Let's go! We got a subscriber! Let's go! We got him! Alright, thank you. I appreciate it. So, like, to construct the body, what you need to do is to make the shape and the form and the gesture as one and combine them. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let's go. So, what I want you to do when constructing a body is combine your three understandings, these three fundamentals out of the 8. There are a total of 8 fundamentals, okay? I am working on a YouTube video on explaining the 8 because I made a YouTube video explaining the 5. But that video is old, and I made it like a year or 2 ago. So what we'll do is, we'll make a new video regurgitating the 5 alongside the next 3. So that'll be a whole new video explaining the 8 fundamentals that all beginners must learn before they get into the idea of anatomy and stuff, because ultimately these 8 will actually make up 2 things for you. The 8 fundamentals will ultimately get you to understand anatomy, structure, and last but not least, the one thing that every beginner and artist obsess about is art style, because I know a lot of you love the art style. I know how much you guys love the art style. My art style is so different from everyone else. We all want to feel special. I get it. I understand. We want to draw the Dekus. We want to draw the Gokus. We want to draw the Ichigos. Yeah, I get it. I understand. I know the hype behind that, but for you to have an art style, and this is something I really hit home a lot towards students, is that do not let your art style hinder your progress. And a lot of you do focus on this more than you on this. This is more important than this, because if you understand this, you automatically get this at the same time. All right. So that's how it works. You can't get one and not ignore this one. It doesn't work, right? You can't. It's like you focusing on your art style, then focusing on the 8 fundamentals is like putting the carriage in front of the horse, right? You're just making it much difficult. So what are the 8? Which I mentioned the first 3 was shape. I would suggest anyone who's listening, please write this down. Shape, form, gesture, gesture, foreshortening, and balance. Balance. Oh. Yeah, balance. And then what's under that is perspective. Okay. And then under perspective, it'll be composition. Composition. And then last but not least, proportions. Okay? These are your absolute 8 that you need to learn. If you understand these 8 things, you will be perfectly fine. And yes, in this particular order too. So not at random. You must go down this order. You must understand these in this order. And all that stuff. So that's how it works. So when you understand these 8, you can understand your structure, anatomy, and last but not least, your art style, all in one fatal swoop. That's how it works. So you can get this all working in one fatal swoop. All right. So that's how you understand. So
Says TYSM.
Thank you so much. No problem. So like, let me see here. So let me put this in progress, where how to build a character. And then you build character based on shape. Remember, first we have our, just to show you that these make sense. 1, we have shape, so we make a
Says,
head.
do you have a YouTube, Chanel?
Yes, YouTube in the link tree. Everything you want to find from me, whether it's sketches of how to draw X, Y, and Z, link in bio. Link tree, click it, and then it'll open up everything from my social media to tablets that I recommend, to my drawing program, all of them. Everything I use, to my computer. Everything will take you to Amazon if you want to get those from Amazon, or the drawing program, my mouse, my everything I have, everything I use to stream and make content. And then look, we have our
Says,
shape.
what do you think of the potato bag method? Says, okay,
Oh yeah, I
thanks.
remember someone asked me this question. So like, the potato bag method is not that bad. Actually, the potato bag method is it's a sphere using method. So like, for those of you who are here, those who are brand new, there's a term that I will be making this video on called sphere using and box using. So what are these terms? What is sphere using and what is box using? Sphere using pretty much is the understanding of using soft shapes, like a circle or something very soft looking that doesn't have no edges whatsoever, to give it the idea of flow. What is flow? Flow is basically your gesture drawing, your line of action, pretty much anything that gives fluidity within your subject, whether it be a dog, a person, a monster, or something that is organic, okay? Now, box breathing is something, breathing, I said that too. Box breathing or box using is more on the side of analytical understanding of accuracy and perspective. It's all about accuracy. So what does that mean? So what that means is, if we use boxes, we make a square. Let me turn this down. we make a square, right? And we use the square as a form of understanding based on the perspective. So like our horizon line, right? We have a horizon line. So we need to use our horizon line to get back to our subject to know how far, based on distance, how far and how precise we are drawing our character. So whether it's a box or a person or a box of a person or different boxes
Says, is
of a
the O
person.
plus method good?
Is the 0+ method good? I'm not too familiar with that term. I'm not familiar with that one that term yet. That's my first time even hearing that one. That's a different one. So actually, I'll look that up later on you after the stream's over. So like when we make the square, right? It's supposed to let us know how precise we are when building a character. So if I were to make this more square based, everything's pretty square based, right?
Says circle with cross in middle.
Oh, that's what it means. Okay. I thought I meant something else. Okay. I'll explain that in 2 seconds. So like I have a method for that already. So I'll explain that in a second. So we put our character more in circles and cylinders, right? Cylinders, right? See? That's more precise because the edges will let us know how much accuracy is going back to our VP, our vanishing point.
Says,
okay?
oh, what happened to Gojo?
Don't worry, I'll get back to it.
Says, hey, Teach, could I show you something on Discord?
Sure, go ahead. I'm going back to him, don't worry. I'm just teaching someone.
Says, oh, teaching someone.
Yeah. So, with the idea of flow, sphere using, we use more rounder shapes, more softer shapes to indicate.
Hey, what's up, waving hand? I love your stream. It's quite entertaining. Fire, keep it up. Drooling face, flex biceps. Got some suggestions for you that will be very helpful.
Says, all right, I send it. It's
Sure,
for a
go ahead,
bikini. The positioning is a tad tricky.
Wait, hold on. Are you real? I love your it's so suggestive for that you will be very helpful in improving your stream. Mind adding up on Discord at Noble6. Just send me send me a message on either Instagram because I can't right now. I'm teaching a student real quick. So let me just because I can't do that right now. I gotta get back to my other thing because I'm just answering this question. So like I'll get back to you in a second. Just send me a message whether on Kick or Instagram. If you don't know where that is, bio and everything is in the bio where all like the links are. So you can just send me a message of your name and I'll add you on Discord. But thank you, I appreciate it. I really do. I am open to the idea of suggestions anyways. If it's like content that makes the stream better or anything like that. No graphic design stuff. Just like suggestions. That's okay. Alright, I sent it. It's for okay. I'll show you this. Okay, I'll look at that in a second. So we're using sphere using. So sphere using is basically using more rounder shapes to it's not defying any type of perspective anyway. It's not telling us it's going anywhere. It's just
says no worries.
It's more on the thank you, I appreciate it. It's more on the fact that the character is just like just being flowy and being very gestural. That's what it really is about. Most cases than some. Right? So that's what we're trying to convey to the audience in that form. So like that, see? So it's like that. So we're using more of a softer look. We're not trying to be accurate. We're just trying to get something out. We're getting the flow. It's all about flow, okay? Then that's the point of sphere using and box using, okay? Now before I will have to stop at the idea of perspective because we just kind of mentioned that. Everything else is kind of pointless to mention because it's not too important to learn composition or proportions. Believe it or not, it's not important to do proportions when doing
says that's fine.
Body types because if you don't know how to construct a head, it's not about accuracy. It's more of like, is it believable as a head? Okay. Now, to answer the question on how to construct like bodies and stuff, there are methods of doing this, and the methods are what I showed you today. How to construct them based on, like, for instance, a torso is basically just a shape like this. If we're talking about a male torso, it's kind of like this, right? And the female torso is kind of similar, but it's different because it's a lot more smaller and a lot more like very curvy, right? So we're making like this, like a t-shirt, kind of like this, right? Now, the best way to make this look like a body is use your forms, because we already used the shapes, which is 2D, and then we make the forms that, like, whether it be lines or shapes or values, we're going to use lines. So I'm going to use these lines to make more of a 3D shape, and then I'll just make a character real quick. See how that works? And I put the hands here, put a more form around it, right? Make a fist. It look like Buzz Lightyear, to be honest. Same thing with the girl. Hips. And then her legs are like this. Make her like get behind her. And then we'll put our hands like this. And then put
Says low.
Like our hand. Oop. Make her straight to us. Makes sense. I'm not putting too much of it.
Says to infinity and beyond.
Yeah, infinity and...
Says not the Bush Lightyear.
Infinity and beyond. You know what I'm saying? We got a little Buzz Lightyear.
Says that look better than me trying my best.
So that's one way you can look at it.
Says plus each shape on the waist can be different depending on the pose.
Yeah, it really depends. This is why I will find females a little more different, a little more difficult to draw, because they're more curvier. Which is funny, because a lot of people say, "What's your favorite thing to draw?" And I'll say, "I like drawing females because I think they're fun." And then they'll ask me, "What's your hardest thing to draw?" Mainly, and I say females, and they said, "That's weird because you draw females all the time." I'm like, yeah, I draw females all the time. It doesn't make it not any more harder to do them. So I find men a lot more easy to draw. I don't have any real issue drawing men. I did have a problem drawing Kaeya, but that was like a face angle thing. But other than that, I have no problem
Says
drawing.
the challenge makes it fun.
Yeah, and then, like, it blows people's minds when I draw females, because usually they want to see a girl in some form, you know. They want to see a female. They hardly ever ask for males, and when they do ask for males, they don't stay long enough for males. So it's like, it's kind of funny. The only people who stay for males is usually the people who are paying me, like Bean and whoever else. My mod I'm referring to, who just paid today for the Gojo. She wanted the Gojo drawing of Sukuna's tattoo doing the hollow attack. So I'm doing that. Well, and then you came in and I'm answering this question. Now, we use form to make the 3D-ness of the character. You see how I'm putting these lines wrapping around? What makes it work is that I'm wrapping around the subject to do X, Y, and Z, okay? And then the next thing would be gesture. Now, the gesture here is
Says my shading makes my friends at school be like OMGGG asterisk.
Aw, that's so cool. I gotta get better at shading, to be honest. Oh yeah, but I will mention something about the 8 fundamentals. Once you finish the 8 fundamentals and you get your art style, your structure, and your understanding anatomy, whether it be animals, people, because the 8 fundamentals is not just towards people, it's towards organic things like monsters, people, demons, whatever you can think of that's organic based, or even robot based. But I think robot based will be a lot easier because they're more stiffer, but compared to organic, like individuals or characters or something like that. Once you get past the 8 fundamentals, the next thing you will have to move on to is color theory. That's something you need to, like, literally jump on next off top. And the first thing you want to learn in color theory is the idea of values, which you did learn that in forms, but this is color theory we're talking about, so it's going to be a little different, not that much, but it's going to make a difference of forming around shapes and then using color, and then how that color is affected in the environment, and then you learn bounce light and all that stuff, and half tones and blah blah blah. I would say stick with black and white first. It makes it easier and it makes simplified every term. And then once you really internalize the idea of these terms, you can move on to hue, which is color. The same thing. Hue and color is the same exact thing. So whenever it says change the hue, they're talking about the color. Change the color, you're changing the hue. It's the same thing. Same term, same different word, two different words, same meaning.
Says I use a stylus.
Well, it doesn't matter if whether you use a pencil, stylus, a brush. It doesn't matter as long as you can manually make it. It makes no much of a difference. Then I would not recommend a mouse because you're gonna give yourself comfort tone. But if you're brave and you want to do that, go ahead. It's on your behalf. But comfort tone is not something you want because you're going to damage your hand and you'll
Says
never.
Ann and at Sketch's school.
And app sketches at school. Oh, that's perfectly fine. Now before I stop teaching here, but like the thing you need to know is foreshortening. Foreshortening is basically the understanding of what's the word? Depth. There we go. Depth and field. So foreshortening is when I take a giant circle and I make a little circle. The little circle by default looks much more further away than the bigger one. So whatever is closer is bigger. Whatever is smaller is farther. So that's basically what foreshortening is. So like if you're throwing a punch, if you have a character throwing a punch, everything from the distance of the punch, other than the punch being in front of your face, which is literally the thing that's coming at you, everything gets smaller by default. That makes the drawing look a lot more dynamic, a lot more interesting, a lot more alive. So you just drawing a punch and there's no sense of depth of field at all. So that's what foreshortening is, okay? So I'm having this character throw a punch as their other hand is right here.
Says I thought if it was a punch, the fist got larger.
The fist does get larger. It gets larger completely because our point of view, our POV, us as the camera, our POV or camera, us, we're literally the camera or the POV. They're all the same thing. We're getting punched because the fist is coming at us, right? So whatever is coming at us, like my hand, as my hand's getting closer, it looks really big. It looks bigger than the whole drawing. But really, it's smaller than the whole drawing. You know what I'm saying? But because the further I go away, my hand gets smaller. The closer I get to us, I get bigger. So the rule is, if you want something to go in the distance, make it smaller. If you want something to come at you, make it bigger. So like for instance, let's just say you're driving from the you're driving into New York, Philadelphia, California. You're going to some city, right? You're on the bridge going to the city. You see the city from the bridge. The city looks far away because it's smaller than you, right? But once you get into the city, all the buildings are bigger than you because, you know, the distance. So you can take a 6-foot dude, perfect example. You take two 6-foot dudes next to each other, standing in the same place, right next to each other. They're the same height, right? And then if you push one of them in the distance, he looks smaller by default. So ultimately, even though they're both 6 foot, what only changed is the distance that makes him look small, but not that he's not 6 foot anymore. He's just far away. That's it. That's it. Nothing more. That's only the rule when it comes to depth of field. Okay. And then that's very important to know because foreshortenings is more of an introduction to perspective. And for perspective, which I'll stop here, is that perspective is based on your, well, POV, but in a dynamic range with the idea of the line of, well, not live action. It was the horizon line, also known as the eye level. Okay, they're the same thing. So whenever your professor or your art teacher says your eye level's off, they're talking about the horizon line. So what they mean horizon line, they're talking about this big long thing. So if your horizon line is off, your eye level's off. If your eye level's off, your horizon line is off. They're the same damn thing. They're the same thing. Not one doesn't really mean anything beyond the other. They're the same concept. Okay? And then you have something called VP. Your VP is your vanishing point. Your vanishing point is where you put the dot on the line to indicate where you're going, depending on what type of perspective we're going here. And this is a 1-point perspective because we're going to 1 point. Now if I put another line here and put it like this, oops, sorry about that. Put a line here and here. That means I'm going to make sure that this line this is a 2-point perspective because it's coming from 2 points towards one object. That is a 2-point perspective because it's 2 lines going back to each other. So it's like that. Okay. That's pretty much that's not all perspective. There's about 12 perspective types, but you should only learn 4 or 5. That's it. Up to 5 or 4. That's it. I don't think you should go beyond that because majority of the time most people draw between 1, 2, 3, and 4. Most professionals stop usually at 4. The highest they go is probably 5. That's fisheye lens. That's when the anime character that you're watching is going insane and they do that whole like distorted face thing when their face is so distorted because they're having a mental break. That's what 5-point perspective, also known as fisheye lens, for those of you who may know what that term means. That's 5th perspective, I believe, if I'm right. But other than that, I don't think you should go any more further than that. You should learn 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5, and that's it. So yeah, so that's pretty much all of it. But you did ask one last question about the whole O plus thing. So pretty much the crosshair thing indicates to you where the character is looking. I've referred to this as the gearbox method. The reason why I call it a gearbox is because think of Dr. Stein, for those who watch Soul Eater before. He has a giant crank that looks like a gear that's inside of his head, and he twists it. If you look at the gear, there's a line on the gear.
Says I know what you're talking, but could you for example?
Yeah, I will. There's a gear on his head. So when you make that gear on his head, that will indicate where your character is looking. So this is the head, but we don't know where we're looking at because we have nothing defining it's not defining our sense of direction. So I'm going to put a circle
Says
here,
Pav.
right here, and then we'll put
Says
a line
point of view.
riding around
Says
here.
OMVM.
And then when we do
Says
that,
NVM asterisk.
we indicate this right here, and then we make a head here. Now, what makes this very powerful is that when you make this head, you can make this head go any direction you want. So, like, how do you make that head go anywhere you want? So, like, for instance, if I make another one, and I put the gearbox right here, they realize that gearbox because is a gear that you twist, and the box is your head because your head is actually made of a box. It's not a circle, but that's why I refer to it as a gearbox. For those who always wondered, it's called a gearbox because the thing is like a gear, the crosshair, and the box is literally your head. Gearbox. That's what it is. So if I put the line here where the crosshair is going, and I put a thing over here and here, we have, because where the gearbox is actually located is where the ear is. That's what this ultimately is, right? If that makes it easier to remember. So if you put it here, you can put it virtually anywhere. You can make it work. So if I can put it here, wrap it around this, now we're looking at the side of the head. Simple. You can put the ear right here, right? Oh, and make sure the head is going a little bit more back because the head is not perfectly round like that. Like I said, it's like a box. Going up again. Let's do it again. Circle. Let's just say we put it right about here. And then we wrap it right here. And then next thing you know, we put a line like this, and then we're looking at the head from a sideways angle. Now it looks really weird, so if you want something more dynamic, I would put the drawing like this. I would start over, and then make this circle, right, and then put it somewhere at the bottom, and then put it right here. Now we're looking down, we're at a down head level on our character. Now we're looking down on their head like this. instead of looking at them at a more lower. If you want to look directly under them, what you need to do, I didn't get rid of them. You make a circle again. Oops. You make a circle again, right? And you put the circle about here, and then you wrap it.
Says wait.
Like that. That, and we're right under their chin. Now we got our eyes right there. Now we're looking for them at a bottom top perspective.
Says on the other you could make multiple perspectives with one.
Yep. This makes it a much easier way to draw a head for anyone who's trying to learn. So there's many ways of making the head. Well, this is just constructing the
Says
head.
go back or QPLS. Says okay, this makes it much easier for me. Thanks a bunch.
No problem. Now, at this point, I think I did enough. I gotta get back to work. Actually, I have to end the stream in a bit. I went a little over the time. I don't know if my sister wants to play Lethal. I don't think we can, but I don't know yet. I have to ask her. But we did a lot today. A lot explaining. So if you guys like how I teach or how I explain, become a subscriber.
Says try.
I suggest you, and if you're still like, remember, I suggest if you want to be a subscriber.
Says oh, you getting off?
I don't know yet. I gotta ask Chrissy what she's doing. If you like how I teach or you like how I do things, become a subscriber. I suggest being a subscriber. It doesn't cost you anything. It's $2.99 a month.
Says oh, are you done today? I can ask on Discord.
Yeah, sure. You can. Oh wait. Let me. Yeah, you did ask a question to me earlier. Hold on. Let me get to that. Sorry about that. I totally forgot about that. Let me see. Go to Discord real quick. You did ask me a question, and I did put you on hold on that. Hold on.
Says much love, bro.
No problem. So, guys, if you enjoyed,
says it should be a bit quick since it's a chest pose.
Okay, let me see. Okay, so wait, could you show me how to place this on her position on her chest?
Says on Discord, is there a place where we can put our art?
There is. There is, if you go to the Discord, link in bio. Depending on what you're doing, you can go and post there or there. Usually people just post in the general area, but you can go over there.
Says okay.
Just don't post anything too offensive because my mods will take it down.
Says Ty.
If it's like, okay, let's put it this way. If you're drawing like naked characters, I think there's an NSFW section. If it's not, I will put it there. But
says yes, sir.
Just be very mindful because they'll take it down. Because if it's made to be offensive, then you know they're gonna take it down. But if you're just doing an anatomy study, then they won't really mind it too much. But if it's like something really, raunchy or something really, or very, disturbing, you gotta give disclaimers.
Says yes, sir.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Okay, so you said, could you show me how to place this on her position?
Says if it no good, he'll take it down. Trust me, lol.
Yeah. So over here, if you draw the character based on what I'm seeing here, I can't show it because TikTok.
Says I and you.
Okay, so we make the head, right? Make the neck. And then we make the chest. But how I make the chest is first I make a body out of it first. Oops.
Says yeah, the bikini placement is tricky.
Is it the bikini top or the bikini bottom? Bikini bottom. Is it bikini top or bikini bottom?
Says top.
Okay. So with the...
Says how long have you been drawing for BTW? Overall?
I've been drawing since I was 6. I took it seriously when I was 23, 24. I'm now 29, turned 29 like pretty much a month ago, since the 12th. So like pretty much it's almost a month ago. In the next 3 days will be a month. Um, uh, I I didn't take it seriously when I was 23 or 24, but I was drawing all my life since I was 6. I just didn't take it seriously like a professional type way. I just drew when I was bored or drew when I was whatever.
Says
So
that's awesome. Happy
yeah,
belated day, brother.
thank you. I appreciate it, my bro. Now with the chest here, remember I drew it first
Says the
flat
chest
chested.
was easy, but the placing of the bikini threw me off.
Okay, so what makes this easy is that remember the chest, women's chests are like literally water balloons. So how this works is you're not drawing circles like this. Don't do this. You're drawing them as if you put like a ball in a like on a.
Says yeah, I used that method on her.
So like when you do it like this, you see how I draw them like this, like a triangle, like a diamond, like a somewhat of a diamond, like this. I don't draw them like big, because what you're doing is you're cheapening.
Says
the
like
idea
a
of
teardrop.
like a teardrop. Yeah,
Says
there
me
you go.
can't find Discord.
Uh,
Says I remember the day he took it seriously. He was practicing every day, every hour.
go.
Says yeah, I gotcha.
Go to the link tree and then Discord. If it doesn't work, I will have to replace it again. Maybe too many people.
Says man was putting in the grind.
Yeah, I was.
Says okay.
Thank you, I appreciate it. So if you have any issues, please let me know. So like when the way I draw them is like not like a circle, but like a water drop, because it's like a water that is hanging on the wall. Think of it like literally like going down. Think like a water going down like this, right? Instead of drawing it like this, I mean like a circle. Don't draw like that. Draw like a little water drop on the wall that just literally that's going down the wall. Okay, that's how you have to look at it. To make it more 3D, remember use your forms, because it's not a one direction. It's a 3D direction. It's a three. If I remember right, this is a 3/4. It's a 3/4 positioning. This is 3/4. Pose. This is a common pose for a majority of most drawings. So I'm going to clean this up real quick. Right? And then what I'll do is draw.
Says what threw me, I think, was since her chest was sort of in a space, if that explains it.
What do you mean a space? Like, explain to me what that means. Or try your best to explain that to me. So like this, as you can see, I made this more wide open, like a scale. Look at like a dragon scale, like a dragon scale. I made it into a dragon scale like this.
Says how the placement on the picture I gave you of her chest.
Yeah, I can see it. And then her arms up here. Right. And then you can make the bikini top like this and wrap it around. What makes this easier is that because the bikini top exists, it puts form on the breast. Right? You can put more form on the breast here and make it look more 3D, like it's hanging instead of it just being there. So it's like that, right? Based on the, let me get rid of some of this stuff. It's kind of hard to see some of this. Okay, delete that. Okay, there we go. So we can make this more easier with the armpit here, and the breast is going right here, almost going to connect back to this. And then make the arm up. There you go. And then we'll put the arm back here.
Says so I do the bikini sort of like a diamond shape.
No, like a scale. Think of it like a not a scale, like a dragon scale. So like this. And then you can put a full a rounded form around it to give it more 3D form. Okay.
Says okay, gotcha. Says fish scale.
Yeah, like a fish scale or a dragon scale or whatever. And then you can clean up the middle here. You can erase in here. Right. Hold on, let me just clean this up here. It looks really hard. let's see. Okay, there we go. And then here, and then make the shoulders. And then you have the clavicle coming here. The neck. There we go. And then we have the stomach. There we go. I made the chin a little bit more softer and rounded and pointed. Always remember when you're drawing anime girls, the chin is usually very pointy. I'm not saying that it doesn't happen to males too in anime, depending on who you're asking. But
Says can't quite see it too well.
oh, here we go. Sorry about that. So that's pretty much what that is. Let me erase and clean this up a little bit.
Says and it's also the way you shade or color it that gives it its 3D form.
That too.
Says okay, I think I understand this now. Thanks.
Yeah, what gives it its form, remember, it's either using lines or so like for instance, if I were to make it more 3D, I'll use some shading. I'll shade some of this. So like say the light's coming this way, right? So all the shading will be on this side. Right? Put it on here. And then I'm going to wrap it around the side like here. And then make it a little bit more down below. Oh, oh, oh. Down below. Oh, 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 yeah, yeah. Right? And then I'll make it multiply, and then I'll turn it down. So it looks a lot more easier on the eyes. And that's
Says I know cause I've seen anime elves wear this sort of thing sometimes.
So it looks more 3D in that sense. Now I would put a little more shading on this side too, but not that much because most of the light's coming from down this way.
Says the view's picking up.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? What the hell, bro? As soon as I draw a female, no-name female with no face.
Says low.
This is ridiculous, bro. Every time. This is wild. Every time. Totally forgot about that part. Like, Jesus Christ. See? Like, simple as that.
Says what can I say? Guys like females.
I know, but like...
Says every time.
Those same guys will harass me and say, oh, why are you joining?
Says put a man on the screen, watch what happens.
I'll put a man back. Watch this. Watch this. Down below. Oh, 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 yeah.
Says especially these kind of females, oi.
Okay. Right there. Yeah. Down below. Down below. Down
Says,
below.
can I get a song request before you end it real quick?
Sure. Since you're a subscriber.
Says he looks good.
Yep, 2 viewers.
Says yep, the viewer's gone already.
Just can't win. What is your song request? Yeah, fix the...
Says Sickick the infected. Says bruh.
Sick... Oh, Sick Kick. Okay, I know that. Let me see. Sick Kick the infected. Didn't see that one coming. You're the first person that finally asked for Sick Kick. The only person I know that knows Sick Kick is Bean.
Says that Reggie Pods loves Sickick. Says so glad you know who that is.
Yes. Thanks to Bean, I will never know who he is. She brought
time
him
by
to me.
50%.
He makes some great
Dawn
remixes.
Power
He
Wash
made
dish spray.
a few of them that are really good. I really love.
Says it beanbag on my God saying W artist FR.
He blew up, I think, around the pandemic, or I think at the height of the pandemic. He blew up hard on fucking YouTube. Let's go.
Says lol, he is the first to ask for Sickick. Says don't worry, bruh, you will win one day. It just takes time, you know. Says it Reggie Pods, yes. Says literally love this song. WB. Says another life is good. Says W Artexrtic. Says it beanbag, oh my god, FR. Says praise. Says this rhythm fits and set the mood. While drawing I can feel it. Says it all ain't right, bro. Says purple dress, I like Mercury Man, but sometimes I don't. Says Art, real question though, fam. Did you eat and hydrate today? Says God, he looks good. I'm excited to see the outcomes. Says oh. Says it Reggie Pods, yes thank you, I hope you did. Says it beanbag right. Says I did low.
With Cascade Platinum Plus, I load this and get this.
Says it beanbag good. I'm glad you did. I did as well, smiley face. Says yes, I've been asking for this man. Says it Reggie Pod's good job. Says what's your favorite drawing you've done? Says at Alwyn, yes, OFC come anytime. Says okay, thanks. Says has on every day at around 3. Says actually so talented, bro.
Off this way, doing our show. I've been on the road, I don't care where I go, long as I get paid. Bad little fire, she been on my mind. Soon as I get back, she get straight. Do this all the time, this ain't no surprise. Every other night, another movie get made.
Says my father's all night. Says what's the longest you have worked on a piece. Says keeps and eyes be close to the edge like oval eyes. Says okay, 'cause I'm trying to do small oval eyes, that's why I asked. Says at Brightriclose bed do I also learn from these lives. Says how do you do the color palette for your drawings? Says it went from teaching to jamming out. I like it. Says it beanbag yet. Says at Brightriclose awesome. Says Mark on a hamburger bun. Says kind of like pink and blue, or pink and black works too. Says green and blue. Says green and like cobalt blue for loogie. Says I want to draw so badly, but I don't know what app to use. Says pink and blue for peach. Says the regular Apple use isn't working currently. Says have you seen it be Mario movie? Says facts. Says didn't you say color shading is a little more tricky than black and white shading? Says I try to use a darker shade of tan as a shade on them, since I use colored pencil. Says watch the live views to go up. Says maybe I shouldn't have asked for bikinis since it got more viewers. Whoops. Says them horn dogs, you know. Says LMAO. Says facts. Guys like girls in bikinis. Don't know why. But I think I know why, but won't say. Says she's on live, play some game. Says LMAO. Says it Ari creates 9-5 agreed. Says take notes everyone. Says you have to add white too. Makes it look more peach. Kind of. Says between what? Says got him. Says between what is the question? Says I'm prob gonna pull all-nighter even though I have school. Says it is what it is. Says cotton for K. Says W lesson. Says Yan makes it more attractive, oi. Says when I color, or should I just do it from darker to pale to get a realistic? Says what device do you use? Says in W teach no cappity bappity. Says has showing us 18 plus shading today now. Says no, I use pencils. Says Ema gonna go to sleep but stay on you live. Says it gets a little different to when light hits that particular spot. Says good night. Says oh brother. Says love you bro, have a good night my G. Says at Reggie Pods good night thanks for stopping by. Says never thought he'd show us this particular thing. Says bye good night. Says my baby Gojo. Says good night man, hope to catch you tomorrow. Says what is your Twitch? Says I have a feeling you won't be on tonight. Says hey question why do they put the pink on the parts of the body like the shoulders? Says oh. Says they show a lot of pink and red near the chest as well. Says W Linktree for fur. Says bro, I'm scared. I think a tree just fell from outside my house. HHH. Says a lot of those are like gaming sites though. Says fur.
I stream to Twitch, I stream to YouTube, I stream to Trovo, I stream to Kick. I think I said Kick. No, it's Twitch. Twitch, YouTube, Trovo,
Says
Kick,
sadly
and TikTok.
Facebook filters us closely to so fair warning.
Yes, and Facebook. I stream to Facebook, TikTok, Twitch, Kick, and Trovo. All at the same time every day. I might stop streaming to Kick. Kick doesn't like it's doing me a lot.
Thank you for following.
Oh, thank you for following.
Smiley face.
Thank you.
Says
Hey.
if possible, can I send a drawing I did?
You can, but be clear. I usually do that for my subscribers. I'll do it this one time, but I usually do it for subscribers because that's what they pay for. They pay for the benefits of the songs, the benefit of critiques, the benefits of being taught, the benefits of questions, the benefits of like other privileges they get and stuff like that. So I can do it this one freebie, but anything beyond that I can't do anymore. So it is. I gotta be fair to
Says
them,
and it's for a good price too.
Yeah, and it's $2.99, so like you're not losing. You're like losing $3? A lot of people don't care for $3.
Says I have this new drawing tablet from Yuji.
Ooh, nice. Let me see.
Says okay.
Okay, so for those who are on a budget, there are drawing tablets. I put
Says
them here.
so when you're doing a face reveal.
Once I hit like 1 million or something.
Says my bad.
On YouTube. It is what it is. I don't like the reason I don't show my face is not because I don't want to. It's just that it's not the important thing. I try to.
Says you have YouTube. What is it?
It's right here. It's a link tree. Click on the link tree, and the YouTube's right here. Everything that you are asking for, everything from social media to YouTube, all in here. Threads, all of it. They're all in here. Just click on the link tree in the link if you can see it. I don't know if some of you can see it. I noticed that some people can't see it. If you can't see it on TikTok,
Says oh brother, not the 1 million bit again. That takes quite a bit of time, you know.
True, but by that time, I should be a master drawer.
Says
right
link
now.
is in his bio under his profile pic, y'all.
Yeah, so if you can't see, because I know some people can't see it because I don't know, they didn't get the update or TikTok's taking forever to get everyone to see it. I noticed one person sent me a picture. I was like, oh snap, they can't see it, and it was legit. So if you can't find it, it's the same name, same everything. I made it easy for everyone to find me. It's the same exact name on all platforms. There's no numbers, there's no nothing. They're the same name. You can find me. And if you want to support, be a Patreon member. You're still
Says
a student,
yeah,
be a Patreon member.
I've gotten used to him not showing his face. People have said that and then don't show.
Yeah. So
PK Fire!
PK Fire! There we go. Oh yeah, if you guys are anime fans,
PK Fire!
And okay, she's on lethal. Okay, I guess I'm playing lethal. All right, anime chibi figurines, anime keychains. If you like that, that's there. If you want the stuff that I have, if you want my equipment, everything's here. My drawing tablet and program, everything I have is here. And all my gear is here. All these are my
Says
stuff
W. Blue to join the Twitch.
All right, guys, I'm gonna stop the stream. I'm gonna give me like 5 to 10 minutes to get everything set up so I can name everything and everything ready. And this time we'll have the sound working and the visuals working. So I'm going to turn off the computer and I'm gonna restart everything so OBS can't have a problem.
Take your time, fan.
So we're gonna play some Lethal Company. I know you guys say you should play the modded versions. I will eventually get around to that, but me and my sister's getting more easy at the game, and then we'll start modding
Says,
our
hey,
games.
good night, y'all.
All right, have a great night, guys.
Do you have Instagram?
Yes, it's link in bio. Link in bio. Go to link in bio. If you don't see it, same name, Artexrtic, ARTEXTRIC. Find me there. And
says later, everyone. Says good night, everyone.
Instagram. There. All right, later, guys. I'll see you guys in 10 minutes. Later, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you for all the lovely support and the
says you're streaming on Twitch, right?
Yeah, I'm be streaming back on every platform again. The only difference is you won't be watching on TikTok through the phone. You'll be watching normally as if we was playing here. And don't worry, your visuals will not be like for those who are new. Your visuals will not be blocked. This will be gone, so you can see the whole game. This is only here when I'm doing artwork, but whenever I'm playing game, these are gone. So don't worry. So you don't have to worry about all this mess here and all that great stuff. So yeah. So with that said, I'll talk to you guys in a couple of minutes or so. I gotta restart the computer and then we'll get our gaming on. So hope to see you guys on Lethal Company in a few minutes or so. All right, later, guys. Bye bye.
Says see you in a few minutes, fam.
All right, later, bro. Anyways.